Notoriety Sports Network. Breaking news, live shows, unprecedented content. Notoriety Sports Network, built different.
What's good, bruh?
What's up, man? Bro, guess what?
What?
I'm excited.
What happened?
I'm excited, bro. I love draft night.
I gotta admit, I'm kind of excited and hyped for this one. Like, there's trades already being made, major trades. It's just, I think there's gonna be some trades in the draft coming up.
For sure. If there's already like 5. I heard Westbrook might be going to the Lakers.
Yeah.
For Kuzma, a pick, maybe Harrell, KCP.
I'm like, man, that and didn't they have a trade with Sacramento like right before that?
They were trying to get Buddy Hield.
Yeah, and then they just went, nope. We'll get Russell.
I think that's a dumb trade. He's too fast to play with LeBron and Anthony Davis.
I mean, they need shooters, but you don't need that shooter. I feel like in Houston, we saw Russell Westbrook, man. That was a.
You know what's that old expression? Bring a knife to a gunfight. He ain't a shooter.
They gonna be hitting a lot of bricks.
I'm trying to say. I don't know. The Nets traded Landry Shamet to the Suns for J.J. Carter and the 29th pick.
I mean, surprisingly, even Pelicans even sold a draft pick today for $2 million.
Yeah, they sold the 57th pick.
Yeah, I was like, yo, what the they're saying
draft, bro. It's a deep draft. So I guess everybody think every pick has value, you know?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, there's so much. This is one of those drafts where it's like, even if I don't get a superstar, I can get a very good role player. I can get something that's going to help my team out right now. And
that's why we got 3 first picks. And by us, I mean the Houston Rockets.
Yeah. Look, we hyped. Houston finally has a pick. We're not used to that right now. But we're not going to be biased. We're going to tell you honestly what we think of these picks, what we think of your team next year, and what we think of these trades, because it's getting hyped right there. What's up, Valentino?
You think that somebody like Cleveland got something up their sleeve because they made a trade with Washington and they took on Rubio? Why would you take on another point guard?
Yeah, I was wondering that. Like, that was one of the trades I saw today where I was questioning, like.
Well, I heard they were trying to shop Colin Sexton, so maybe he's on the move today.
I did hear that a few weeks ago. There was people calling and they were like, we want something good for him. It's kind of like OKC with their questionable star player. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, if you give me enough, I'll take it. And that's what like the Cavs were doing with their 3rd pick. They were being honest. They were like, hey, it's going to take a gold mine if you want this 3rd pick. If you think Evan Mobley's that dude, hey, go with it. I agree. It's going to be good. It's going to be legit. This is one of those drafts where it's like, you and me have argued about this, Zach. We have arguably, I say there's 3 stars. You say there's 2 stars at least.
Yeah, there's 2 stars and a bunch of good players.
Yeah. I said there's big men. I feel if you need something, this is that draft where you're going to get it if you pick right.
Right.
See, Caleb's in the building.
Some teams who are a little more hard up that they got to hit right, like the Pelicans. Like they can't waste a pick. Yeah,
they need the Pelicans, man. They need to get Zion some help before he tries to chunk deuce.
I don't think they know how they're supposed to play. So how do you build a team if you don't know how you're playing?
And that was why when they got Stan Van Gundy, I didn't really like the pick. It's like, to me, he'd be more for like a veteran group, and you have young guys that are. I don't. I like there's certain teams where they get that young coach, that guy that kind of resonates with those players,
Well, my
builds
thing
with
with
them.
this is at some point they let the offense kind of run through Zion, but he
Yeah,
had the ball in his hand as a ball handler,
yeah, and
and that made Ingram less effective.
yeah, and I
My
mean,
question to you is Ingram, should he be trying to get they trade him today? Do you look for something other than him?
honestly, I think if the way that they're, I don't even know what direction they're going, but you have Ingram and Lonzo Ball over there. I say if you're going to build around Zion, move those pieces, get something else, because right now you have three guys that are legitimately could do something that other teams. To me, like Lonzo Ball kind of reminds me of like Zach LaVine's situation. He's stuck in like a purgatory thing. Like I need to go somewhere else and everything. I mean, I think you move him, especially right now, the way that these trades are flying through and everything, bro. You gotta move him. Like, get what you can get. Like Rockets, Eric Gordon, trade him, bro.
Yeah,
Trade him.
exactly. Especially if you could get the 13th pick.
Oh, they get that 13 pick, you're gonna see me hyped.
Because that means we have 4 first-round picks in a stacked draft. So either we can use some of these picks and start trading for somebody good, like a good big man. But if you make that 13th pick, you might end up with Miles Turner anyway.
True. And I don't want Miles Turner, but
I'll take him for now.
I'll take him if I get that 13th pick.
Well, yeah. But I still want Kai Jones from UT on the Houston Rockets before the end of the night.
Yeah, that's what I want right there too. I mean, it's gonna be good. I think.
Yeah, Dan asked if do I think Ben Simmons gets traded? I don't think he does. I don't think anybody's willing to offer enough.
Did you see that that rumor that what they were telling the Warriors they wanted?
No.
It was Wiggins and it was another player and 4 first rounders for Ben Simmons.
Yeah, but you got to think about it. They might be able to pull something off with. If there is a team that trades for Ben Simmons tonight, it will be the Warriors.
Oh yeah, I could see that
because they could burn their picks and get rid of Wiggins. I'd make that trade in a heartbeat. You know what I mean?
I mean, I honestly don't think Ben Simmons is like terrible. We've said it before.
I would take him as a Rocket.
Yeah.
I mean, not when we get Jalen Green. When we get Jalen Green, then he just needs to stay the hell away from here.
Welcome to the building, Kim.
Kim asked about the Dallas Mavericks. I think people are going to hit the Mavericks up for a bunch of players in trades today. I would.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Kristaps Porzingis, bro. One of those guys.
Porzingis. I mean, do you keep Dwight Powell on that team? What do you do with Cauley Stein? Like, all your big men should be available for trade, in my opinion. And then, well, what if a team like the Warriors comes to you and be like, hey, we'll give you this good pick and Davion Mitchell for Jalen Brunson, because Jalen Brunson would fit there. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. So I think Dallas is good. They'll make a trade today.
I think, we're set up for some good trades. I mean, it kind of feels like these first 3 picks are set up already from what?
4. It reminds me of that Jason Tatum trade. They never should have made that trade, and he would have been in Philly. The basketball gods laid that draft out to the way it should have been, and they screwed it up. Don't do it again.
There's always that team that makes that boneheaded play, and you're just like, what are you doing? Why? I'm trying to work with you, bro, and you're not working with me. I mean, I think that, like we said it yesterday on our podcast, it was basically Pistons, bro. You're in the one that has all the stress and everything, bro, because if you don't pick this right, you have 3 guys, arguably 2 guys. Who are you gonna get? Cade Cunningham?
Yeah. My question to you is this: What if Cade ends up being like just a really good player with good numbers, and Jalen Green don't turn out to be like a player who puts up like a lot of everything, but he scores the shit out of the ball? Do you feel like, hey, we lost out on points? Or,
what I mean? There we have it. Cade Cunningham, first round, first pick.
Congratulations to Cade.
Detroit, you get a guy, he wants to be there, he wants to play there. I remember back in the day when you had Ben Wallace, Rasheed Wallace, and Rich Hamilton, Tayshaun Prince, when they won that championship with Chauncey and them, I love that team. But ever since then, y'all got bamboozled by Blake Griffin last year. Boy, act like he couldn't play, and then
Team been on the downfall since they gave Ben Gordon and Charlie Villanueva max deals.
oh man, don't even remind me of Charlie Villanueva. But I remember he went there.
They ain't been right since.
I remember he went there. Man, those were whoo, yeah, they've been in. I don't want to say Detroit. You're not purgatory like I feel the way Minnesota Timberwolves kind of were.
I think they're worse.
They are.
I mean, they haven't been good in what, 15 years?
Yeah, that's true.
It's just a little bit of recency bias because you remember that ring, but they ain't really done anything since.
I mean, that's true. Yeah, it's one of those things where you start thinking about. You're like, you had the bad boys, then you had these boys. What you done next? I mean, that's actually true though. I mean, you gotta. And the thing is, I think when you're on the East, you're a little more critiqued. It's an easier path to get there. We all know the West is Wild West. It's been like that for years. I remember back in the day when Yao and T-Mac were playing. And I mean, we had a good team, and we were like 6.
I think that's the perfect spot for Cade. Not to cut you off, but
yeah.
Can you imagine the matchups? You'll have Cade against, somebody like a Jaylen Brown or a Tatum.
Yeah.
Team. He might try to match up with Trae Young or somebody. I can't
wait.
Man,
Cade versus Trae.
All 3 of them fools in Brooklyn.
To me, Detroit's been in the draft a few times the past years. They've gotten some nice picks. I give you that. I mean, keep it up. Y'all just got, if he turns out what he is, you got a superstar. I mean, I know Detroit is probably partying right now. They're getting hyped out there.
Detroit made a trade there too. They traded Plumlee to Charlotte for the for a second round pick. Here we go, Houston Rockets, the number 2 pick.
We know what this is.
We know what this is. This is
what the city's hyped for this one.
Oh yeah, they have a big party at Toyota.
There's a lot of stuff going on. You got our boy Caleb's out over there, Minute Maid, watching Fall Out Boys and Green Day. You got the Mexico versus Canada game going on in Houston. At NRG, you got the draft going on. Our Astros are on a break right now, chilling.
They're watching the draft too. They're watching us.
They probably are.
I know. Until they text me early.
But this boy, man, Cade. I mean, to me, this is that draft where I feel if you don't get a guy that is at least a role player,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, especially if Westbrook goes to the Lakers, and that puts more pressure on a team like the Warriors because you don't have the guards to play with that.
Yeah.
So you have to either draft something that you're going to use or trade what you have for somebody that can help you.
Yeah, no, I agree 100%, and it's one of those things.
I wasn't real sold on Davion Mitchell going like top 10, but I think because if Westbrook goes over there, they might say, oh shit, we need a defending guard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or go after a player like Jalen Brunson for picks and players or whatever.
Yeah,
you can use that early pick on a big man because you just drafted Wiseman.
Yeah, no, I mean I agree 100%. Like that. The trades, and that's one thing. Like I see some people in the comments asking who their team's gonna draft. I think honestly it matters on trades though. Like I'm gonna try to jump you for this guy, and then all right, now do I trade backwards? Do I go and get a player that maybe we were in talks with? And I mean, because I know those phones are flying through right now, man.
All right. Here we go. The pick is in. Number 2.
Oh, our girl Chi-Chi's in the building. Man, I love Kendrick Perkins talking, bro. Hey.
I know, right?
That boy, man, he so does. That boy is a fool. Hey. So y'all know, y'all see me looking at my phone. I'm trying to look for breaking news for y'all because usually my phone blows up with that stuff. Ooh, y'all mean?
If this is Jalen Green, which is shit, if it's not, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna throw this basketball through my TV.
If it's Evan Mobley, you're gonna see me walk off, bro.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna throw this basketball through my TV. We kind of get a double win out of the situation because it came out of his mouth. He was like, I should be the number 1 player in this draft. So now you get a good ass player who got a chip a chip on his shoulder, you know?
Look at this boy. He hype, bro.
What's that,
You got
Jay?
Kendrick Perkins, the Houston boy, talking about him, bro. It's done deal. You know he's going.
Oh, yeah.
Worst record in the NBA, I'll take it. If we get Jalen Green, it's worth it. I mean, Evan Mobley didn't want to come to. He did. Him and Jalen Suggs both said that they didn't want to do a private workout for the Rockets.
I would rather have had Suggs over Mobley anyway.
I didn't want Mobley. I'm not so fully on it. Here we go. Number 2.
We a Rocket.
Yeah.
Jalen Green, number 2 to Houston.
Let's go. Let's go. I know Houston fans are hyped. Everybody, it's weird because the draft happened for the lottery picks, and half of the city was like, dang, I wanted Cade. The other half was like, no, I'll take Jalen. Now you ask people in the city, everybody wanted Jalen.
Well, see, my thing about it is Jalen was going to do Jalen. He's going to have a good career.
Yeah.
But if we're being completely honest, Cade would have sped our build up.
Oh, yeah.
Because he'd have made the players we have better, like a little faster.
I don't want to cut you off, but we just got the deal is done. Russell Westbrook will be an LA Laker.
Their mistake.
Yeah.
They give up for him.
It's Russell Westbrook, a 2024 second round pick, a 2028 second round pick. The Lakers give up Kyle Kuzma, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Montrezl Harrell, and the number 22 pick tonight.
And Washington won that trade.
Honestly, hey, because if Kuzma is like, if he's like, what's his name out there in New York? Randall, yeah, Julius Randle. If he needed a new scenery and he goes out,
he don't have that in him. I think like he's a generic version of a Jason Tatum.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying like sometimes you need that new scenery. You know, you got to get away take him away from those bright lights in LA. Put him out in Washington and see what he does. I mean, it's the East also. It's like, bro, you can go ball out in the East, bro.
Man, I can't wait to see him play with Kevin Porter Jr.
Bro, this Rockets team.
I don't know who tweeted it yesterday. It wasn't anybody. I don't think they were a celebrity or anything, but he said if the Golden State Warriors got the Splash Brothers, then that's in Houston, they're going to call these dudes Swishahouse.
Bro, oh, yeah, I like that shit, man. Shit, Jay Moran just said, H-Town, take care of my little bro. Jay Moran.
That's who he kind of reminds me of, Morant.
Jay Moran, man, I became a fan of him all last season. And then the playoffs, people were like, why you like him so much? I was like, bro, you going to see. Put on
Dude, can you imagine when you have Jalen Green, Kevin Porter Jr., and Kenyon Martin Jr. running down the court at you on a fast break?
Bro.
You just
shout out to Kenyon Martin Jr. though, man. Like he had some. When you play under your dad's name, it's got to be hard. But he boy can play, man.
Yeah, he's a good rim defender.
Yeah.
So now the Rockets just need to go find them another backup point guard if they're going to trade Wall.
True. They really do need to.
We really need to get some shooting in this draft too.
Yeah. I mean, you lose James Harden to Brooklyn. You get your pieces.
We're trying to trade Eric Gordon. So you'll need shooting.
Oh, I'm hyped, bro. Jalen Green is who I wanted. Oh, man, I'm hyped. Exactly. Confidence, bro. That swagger he has. It just he believes he's the first pick.
He needs to come down here to Houston and get on some of these beans and tortillas and put some weight on for him. We got some barbecue and some potato salad for you.
You ain't lying on that, man. I mean,
welcome to Houston, Jalen.
Yes, welcome. There we go. Yeah. Russell Westbrook is a Laker.
The Lakers really they gave up some Washington gave up some picks that are way down the road.
Oh yeah. I want to know though, like, how does Montrezl Harrell feel, bro?
He should be. He's getting traded. Watch, he's not going to be there long because if you have Kuzma, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'll probably keep Kuzma, but you drafted Hachimura, the dude from Japan, played at Gonzaga, and he's
True.
a good ass player.
Yeah.
Gasser played good for you last year. Lopez played good for you last year. So what do you do with like Harrell and Bertans? You got to trade one of them.
Yeah, and I think
value for
Harrell. Yeah.
especially in the East.
Yeah, an Eastern team would be like, hey, yo, what you want for him, bro?
I would get on the phone with Charlotte right now and say, hey, I'll give you Harrell and a sign and trade with Devontae Graham. Send him over here because he's leaving anyway.
You might as well get something for him.
At least take this big man who's got effort to play for you.
Where do you put Westbrook, LeBron, AD compared
It depends
to
on the shooting they put around him. Like it depends on who's around him because you traded Pope.
Yeah.
So that means you have. Hold on, we got third pick.
Yeah.
Evan Mobley. That's a good spot for him.
That's not bad.
Especially because you don't have to be the primary big man defender because they re-signed Jared Allen.
Yeah. I mean, honestly,
he gets to go play power forward.
I feel these three players have fell in the right spot for each team and each player. And that's always a hard part where it's like you get that one player that doesn't really need to be there, but they're going to take them because they have talent. And it kind of hurts.
If he goes over Cleveland and develops into something like Chris Bosh, the way Bosh did on that team, they'll be good in a year or so.
Oh yeah, I mean you're in the East, bro. You gotta all you gotta worry about is Brooklyn, maybe Philly. Let's see what they do after this Ben Simmons stuff.
Milwaukee,
you got to give the champs their credit where it's due. I mean,
I think Atlanta's gonna be around for a minute.
Atlanta, that team right there, man, they got some dogs on that team, bro. It's
their wings and their point guard is set, so you just have to pay Capella for as long as that contract is. But I don't think they should re-sign Jason Collins.
No, I don't. I agree on that. I don't.
The amount of money he wants, because no disrespect, but look at what Denver's gonna have to do with Aaron Gordon. It's like I don't know if he's worth that money on your books.
Yeah,
I don't think he helped that team.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think it helps. To me, it's like there's so much things that they could do to make themselves, I would say, better. No, they do them. I don't know. There's these teams and these GMs that I feel like in the East, there's a lot of these teams though that just kind of dwiddle their fingers a bit and wait. Whereas you see in the West,
what excites me is like I think that you'll get to see what team has a good front office tonight.
For real.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, who's believe tonight going into free agency next week? Like, we're in a better position and we have money to spend.
Yeah. I think that's true. Like, I feel those teams that need, like, that are going after Kyle Lowry, that are going after this player, you know.
If Kyle Lowry wouldn't have said he wanted so much money, Westbrook would not have got traded tonight.
Yeah. And I mean, that basically.
Boy, you crazy as hell.
That takes Kyle Lowry out of the Lakers. So now you have Miami for him.
Maybe the Knicks.
The Knicks. I know they're going to go hard for him. I mean,
I would not be surprised if Lowry's price drops a little bit. Even a team like Golden State might be like, hey, let us play Clay at the 3 and Steph at the 2, and Lowry, you come push ball.
Yeah. Johnny asks, who did the Cavs take? They took Evan Mobley with the 3rd pick, which we both agree that's a good spot for him. That's a good pick for them. I mean, you got people comparing him to Giannis. I don't know about that. You got people comparing him to Chris Bosh. I can accept that. I'll accept that one.
Potential for Anthony Davis. No, that team's going to be nice, I think.
Toronto Raptors are destined today to pick Scotty Barnes at number 4. That's what it says.
They need Suggs.
That's what my sources tell me. Scotty Barnes is the
pick.
Need Suggs. Oh, we got another trade. Hold up. Indiana has acquired the 31st pick from Milwaukee.
Who did?
Indiana Pacers.
There's somebody they want. You get close to them, then you have players like JT Thor from Auburn, Quentin Grimes from U of H.
Man,
They're still at in the second round right there, you know?
Ooh. So Indiana is sending their number 54, their number 60, and 2 future second rounds to Milwaukee for the number 31st.
There's somebody there they want.
Yeah. Let's see. Jose Garcia goes. Who OKC take? That's the real question. They got a ton of picks this draft.
Well, they got what, 3 just like us?
Yeah.
I don't know, because I heard that they were going to they're trying to move up in the draft, and they've been offering Gilgeous Alexander.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they have been.
That's kind of dumb to me. But if you're going to do that and move him, then you have to draft a point, which there's a lot of. But right now, I would go get somebody like Keon Johnson from Tennessee, because he could run. I mean, he don't shoot real well, but he does everything else.
When do you think these trades start coming in? What pick?
Right after whatever Golden State does. Golden State will set the tempo, because there's like 2 people that they want probably, and then who they should get. Like, yeah. I hope that Corey Kispert from Gonzaga goes over there, because he's a 4-year player and he just gets that system. But I wouldn't mind Franz Wagner either from Michigan. But they might go after like a Davion Mitchell from Baylor, saying, no, all I need you to do is defend, because we got shooters.
Yeah, and I can see that. Like, I think somebody's going to jump Warriors, though, for a pick.
I think it's going to be hard for anybody to move in the top 10 now. We got a pick coming in. Woof.
Told you, Scotty Barnes, bro. I told you. Hey.
Scotty Barnes needs to pray to whoever he believes in, because he was on his way to Orlando to be wasted away.
Hey, yeah, you ain't lied on that, though. The basketball gods were like, nah, bro, you going to Toronto. Let's leave it that way.
He'd be good on that team with Van Vliet and Pascal.
I mean, they got their championship a few years ago. They're gonna.
Everybody says that he reminds them of Draymond, but I think more Iguodala. He just can't jump like Iguodala.
Yeah, he doesn't have that athleticism like him, but he still has the skill set. I would say.
Well, he does a lot of things the same way. He has similar mannerisms. I think he's more athletic than Draymond.
I said, boys,
I'm so happy that he ain't going to Orlando.
Let's see. DeMarcus Smith says Warriors are grabbing Kuminga, G League star, only 18 years old.
They'll be foolish to take Kuminga. He don't fit in that system. The boy can't shoot a lick. You can't put him on the block to go get a bucket. He can do everything else, but he'll get in the way on that team.
Yeah, I mean, so far, no trades.
Kuminga's going to be the one that we might be feeling sorry for, because he don't go till mid or late first round.
You think he's the one that falls?
I think he might fall a little bit more than we think. Like, people are thinking he should go like right now.
Yeah.
I just think he has a little bit of deficiencies, but the dude's right. It's like he went and played against grown-ass men at 18 years old, and he did good. But the NBA is just like a little bit growner men.
I mean, yeah, and I think that's one thing. I do give him credit. I think the G League kind of sets you up a little more, because you're playing with some grown men that have been in the league trying to get back there and this and that. But it's a step. It's a step. It is always that step. It's like,
oh, he's going in the first round. He's too good.
I'll tell you right now, Orlando, Jalen Suggs.
You think?
I know.
They drafted point guard last year. They might take Kuminga. Orlando might take him right here. I wouldn't be surprised. It'd be stupid though, because you got Jonathan Isaac on that team already.
It's the magic, bro. I mean, maybe they're sold on Suggs. They're sold on that shot he made in March Madness. I don't.
No,
I mean,
if Orlando takes a guard right now and they don't take Kuminga, I think it'll be Book Knight from UConn.
I can see that. And I forgot what my picks were too on DraftKings for this.
He's cute.
Told you, man. They're getting Jalen Suggs.
Are they?
Yep. I use Twitter for one thing: breaking news. That's my stuff. I don't know how else to use Twitter. I don't know how else it works. I don't know how to retweet.
They got Markelle Fultz coming back next year too, so they don't really need a point guard.
Yeah, but maybe they think Jalen Suggs is that guy.
No, he's going to be good.
So then you have a good problem, I guess. You got 2 point guards. Hey, who wants the other one?
No, you got 3.
Oh, you do got 3.
You just re-signed Fultz. You drafted Cole Anthony, and then you're gonna take Suggs first again?
It's like we don't need no centers, we don't need no small forwards, no power forwards, none of that.
No, they've been drafting them too. They got that. They got Isaac. They got Mo Bamba. They got that O'Keefe kid that tore his ACL. They got bigs.
I mean,
I don't understand where their money's at though. If y'all ain't paying nobody, then y'all need to go get somebody.
yeah, they get like they'll get like one free agent, and it's like a role player, and then they put him as a starter.
Well, they have messed up and gave all their money to Vucevic and Aaron Gordon. That's why they had to trade him.
Man, Aaron Gordon was getting paid over there, and I know I don't care. He's happy in Denver. I know he over there. That Denver team look nice next year if they get healthy.
I would be trying to. I don't know. I don't like him on that team.
I mean, I don't like him on the team, but I know he likes being on that team.
Of course, anybody playing with the Joker.
I still don't think he fits perfectly for what they needed.
I don't think he fits perfectly on any team in the NBA, but there's teams that he could help.
He's that ticket seller. He's that big that mid. To me, he's for that mediocre team that needs to sell tickets. Oh, we got Eric going. He gonna dunk on a few dudes. He gonna do a little thing. And
I was hoping he went to Boston. I thought that was a good fit for him.
Bro, one thing about Boston, the Celtics, bro, make some trades, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Give him some help, bro. Jason Tatum blew up this playoff. Give him some help, bro.
I don't think they want to trade Jaylen Brown because you're not going to trade Tatum. You can't trade Jaylen Brown because you have the same regrets as like splitting up Wiggins and Levine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, to me, it's oh man, I just feel Boston is in that moment where you have an East Coast that is, I'm not gonna say it's wide open, but it's competitive where you can win it. Make a trade, bro. Get him some help. You got rid of Kemba Walker. I'm not a Kemba Walker fan.
Right. So what do you think they need? Like I think you have to trade. Either you go get an elite point guard, or you keep those other two and go get an elite big man.
Yeah.
But then really, like, what good big men are there that because Tatum and Brown have to be your like 3 and 4.
Yeah.
So who's gonna protect the rim?
I
thought Aaron Gordon would be good on that team.
I mean, look, you got, I don't know, man. I feel there's some teams that just there's those big men that I don't feel that play defense well. They're more of that offensive guy. Nikola Vucevic.
That's what pisses me off is because like when they were good when they went to the Eastern Conference Finals is because they played defense.
Yeah.
Horford played defense. Morris Twin played defense. Scary Terry played defense. So that's what made you good.
Yeah.
So they need to play Marcus Smart. Let's see who Orlando's getting.
Pick. Told you Jalen sucks, bro. I don't like it. Orlando, you gotta.
He don't like it either.
He look at it. He stood up like, I guess, man.
Who that? His sister?
I mean, I don't know. He don't look happy. You should have took that workout in Houston, bro.
Yep.
At least he got Disney World.
I guess.
I mean, let's see. James Treadway doesn't like the Mobley pick at all by Cavs.
I think it's a good pick in the right place for the player.
I think anything as long as Mobley wasn't 1 or 2, I think it's okay.
Well, the reason I like that pick is because I thought Mobley did a real good job of shooting a mid-range shot. And when you got a big man like Jarrett Allen who will roam around the rim, that means you can shoot the ball from 17 feet all day long.
So Zay Tiggy believes Moses Moody needs to go next.
I think either Moses Moody needs to go next or Book Knight because they're the two best scorers that are in the top 10.
We're going to see.
I don't know. I feel bad for the kid because I bet you he thought he was going to Toronto.
He's like, I'm going to Toronto. No, you're not, bro.
You don't need that passport, bro.
Good luck, bro. You ain't going there.
Not until y'all play him.
Yeah, man. These are. I'm hyped for some trades though, man. I want some.
I think it'll happen when you get closer to like the Indiana pick.
You putting
Unless
on for the state.
I want to know what San Antonio is going to.
I heard that well, I mean the San Antonio one, they were going after Kuzma for a little bit, then they had DeMar DeRozan up for a sign and trade with Lakers. So all that's falling apart now with this Russell Westbrook one. See, Jarvis DeCutts Wardsworth believes Davion Mitchell will be the steal of the draft.
Nah, he's a good player, but I don't know about that one.
I mean, I wonder. I think what if he drops and then somebody gets him?
Then he's still a good value pick.
That's true.
But he's not a steal because he's hyped. You know, people. I mean, if he goes too early, I don't think he can live up to expectation.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's gonna be tough for him. Like, this is one of those.
I would not be surprised if he's a Warrior by the end of the night because he can help.
Connor Stallard asks, who's been picked into what teams?
Cade went to Detroit. Jalen Green went to Houston. Mobley went to Cleveland. Scotty Barnes went to Toronto. And Jalen Suggs went to Orlando.
It's been some interesting picks.
OKC. OKC. They're either going to take Kuminga or Book Knight.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, even though Kuminga can't really score, they don't have any big bodies over there.
Yes, sir. Russell Westbrook is taking his stuff back home. Want to play with LeBron and AD. I got mosquito right here. Bye.
That's live right there.
Bro, these mosquitoes, if you're in Texas, you ever been in Texas? These mosquitoes are like our state bird, bro.
Yep. They're celebrating our number 2 pick right now.
But trying to get my blood from him, bro.
All that Jalen Green excitement you had running through your veins.
Let's see, Jose goes, who fits on OKC? Man.
If I'm OKC right now, I draft Franz Wagner from Michigan. A stretch 3-4 kind of player. He can move he can play without the ball, or Kispert maybe. But it's hard to tell because nobody knows what's going on in Oklahoma City.
He agrees with you, Bognight. I mean,
that would be good because hopefully he'd be the kind of dude to go get his own bucket.
Man, Thunder got a ton of picks though. 6, see? They got a ton of picks, dog.
I have a feeling it's about to be Kuminga.
You think he's going right now?
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be Kuminga.
We gonna see. We gonna see. I mean, would you think OKC fans would be happy with the Kuminga at this pick?
Oh yeah, I don't think they care.
They're in such a rebuild mode. It's like, hey, give us more.
No disrespect, but I think they're in rebuild mode worse than us.
They are. They digressed a lot, I feel.
Well, no, you got to think about it. They still have an asset to trade. They have Kimba.
Oklahoma City, with the number 6 pick, is picking Josh Giddey.
The guard from overseas? Wow.
Jose Garcia, how do you feel about Josh Giddey going to OKC? Because he says he cares, that they care over there. I'm sure.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know you was an OKC fan, bro. Y'all just took the wrong player.
To me, it's like, man, like, I mean, as you see, Jose don't agree with it. He's like, that's dumb, bro. That was a dumb pick.
Well, don't get me wrong. If you watch Combine, Giddey could pass the ball. He's good. But he's tall and he's skinny and he's young and he might get punked a lot before he gets good.
I mean, it's one of those things. Jose thinks it's a bigger thing coming, though, man.
What you mean?
I think he thinks it's more of like a trade or something coming. I mean, here we go. 6th pick.
Wow.
Told you, man. I told you.
Do you have spies in there or what, bro?
Nah, bro. I just know who to follow on Twitter. I've done my research, bro. That's how I was during the NFL draft on here, bro. I was like, hold on, man. Follow my people.
Game of Thrones, you got birds everywhere.
I used to just follow Adam Jaworski and Shams and them, but man, there's other dudes. I don't know if they over there just at the draft, just chilling with their phone, like they're picking Josh Giddey. Go, like.
Nah.
Gustavo, what time start, man? We just started, man. We're on the 7th pick now.
Yeah. That's a surprise pick to me.
Cole Brockman says Giddey is a similar style to a Ben Simmons. I don't want to tell anybody that they're like Ben Simmons, especially right now. Like,
nah, I think he's like more of a natural point. Like he's good. I hope for Giddey he turns out to be everything we wish Rubio did. That's what
I mean, for OKC fans that are worried, if one thing that Tokyo Olympics has shown us, the world has caught up a bit on basketball. So you got some dudes, man, that if they're balling out in Europe and other places, sure they might be balling somewhere else.
Luka
That's why
he's still 18 and he came over here and he lit it up. I mean, I don't think this dude's gonna be like Luka, but he'll be pretty good.
I mean, he
surprise pick though. I didn't see that coming.
He plays for what? Team Australia. That's not a bad team to play for.
I guarantee you, New Orleans is pissed off about that because I'm pretty sure they wanted him.
Yeah.
Golden State.
This is the pick that we're waiting for.
I think they should take Corey Kispert from Gonzaga.
Ooh, that'd be a good one. The rich get richer, man.
Well, we'll see. I need Wiseman to be better because he disappointed a little bit.
Man.
But you get Clay back.
Yeah, that Clay Thompson coming back. That
ain't the damn prettiest shot you ever seen. Draymond looked good because he lost a bunch of weight playing Olympics. Steph, he's decent. So Wiseman's got to be. Oh, they still got Wiggins too.
Yeah, they still got Wiggins over there.
Would you trade Wiggins?
Yes. I'm not a Wiggins fan though, so to his defense, I'm not a Wiggins fan for where he was picked, but I don't blame him. I blame the team that picked him there.
So what you're saying is if he wasn't picked number one, you would be a Wiggins fan.
Yes. I feel everybody matters where they're picked at.
Right.
Like, Anthony Bennett when Cavaliers picked him and surprised everybody. I don't blame him.
Ever.
I blame freaking Cleveland for what the hell are you doing, bro?
No, Bennett should have stood up and been like, "Are y'all sure? Are y'all sure you want me?"
Ain't nobody had him on his board first. Nobody, no team. I don't care who you are. Nobody. It was dumb. I was like, everybody didn't even. People didn't even know what to say. They were just like,
"What if Golden State take Kuminga?"
Oh man. I mean, it's a good place. If he's good at what people expect with the potential, he's a star player.
That is, I think he's capable of doing all the like other stuff they need him to do, but playing on that team might. like hinder his offensive development.
Jonathan Kuminga, number 7. To me, I mean, more than likely, I could see them trying to trade it, but I don't think right now, like you said, top 10 is going to be hard. That's a steep price right now.
I mean, look what all Memphis had to give up to get in there.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that was a stupid trade for New Orleans. Memphis got better, but I don't know what New Orleans is thinking.
Not thinking. That's why Zion's family was like, we want out, bro. Do you think somebody jumps Golden State at the 13th pick?
They have the 14th pick.
Yeah, but do you think somebody jumps them to
Well,
get?
that's what I'm saying is we have to do it.
Yeah, I think that Pacers pick.
Indiana said they want somebody who can play for them now for that pick, but they have to be under contract for multiple years, and that's why they've been aggressive over Eric Gordon.
True. Yeah, I mean, man, to me it's Eric Gordon going to the Pacers at the 13th pick. I think it makes sense. It makes sense for both sides.
Man, because I mean that makes everything available to the Rockets because they say, okay, now we have 3 more picks in this round. So do we take players or do we move 3 picks for a good player, i.e. Ben Simmons? You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah. And get with what you get. Steven Silas, here's some young talent, bro. Work with it. John Lucas, have fun working with these young guys too. I mean, honestly, Eric Gordon going to the Pacers helps them out too. They got Sabonis coming, and
let's see who they take. Kuminga.
I bet that price was too high though for that trade, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he played for the Ignite too. I forgot.
He didn't have to wear that bright ass suit.
That's a bright suit. He had to know he was going to Golden State with that suit on, bro.
Yeah, for real.
That's a Calvin Murphy. Oh man, what's his name? Craig Sager suit right there, bro.
Hey, that is foreshadowing him wearing that color.
Ooh, that boy bright. He looked like Mary J. Blige in that one video that she did.
Man, I can see him running with Wiggins. I mean, it makes their defense better.
Yeah. They said the reason why OKC picked
Giddey.
Yeah, they said that they went and had a private meeting with him in California.
They must be for sure planning to trade Kemba. Unless they want him to learn from Kemba.
Patrick Coyler disagrees with us, saying y'all don't know what the heck y'all talking about with the Pels. Pels got better also. More floor spacing for Zion, and Coke can create more efficiency. Y'all are crazy.
How did you get better with floor spacing with Zion when you just took on a 7-footer who plants his ass in front of the rim? It's 3 good young big men in Memphis who didn't shine because Giannis Valanciunas just won't get the hell out the way.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how he got floor spacing, especially when Zion's got the ball in his hand trying to create from the top of the key. You need 4 JJ Redick if he's going to do that.
To me, it's like Jonas Valanciunas, he can ball.
Yeah.
But you're clogging up that paint for what Zion likes to do. Dunk it. He's worse than Giannis. Giannis can create in that paint area, do something. Zion has to dunk that ball. Hopefully, maybe he comes this season after the offseason and has a little jumper or something. Boy needs to work on his cardio. He needs to do some other stuff. There's a lot on his plate also that he needs to do. I mean, that's just.
But you can't change what he is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's easier to change the team.
Oh, yeah. 100%. Let's see. Orlando. I know who they picking. You want to know?
These guys again. Franz Wagner from Michigan. Watch. That's who I would take.
That's who they get.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. The little birdie told me.
His brother plays for Washington. Remember the Wagner that played for the Lakers?
Yeah. Samuel Rodriguez goes. Tell me how you feel about the Lakers trade, win or lose.
I think it's a loss for the Lakers.
I don't like it. I feel you needed shooting around them. And being a Rockets fan, I saw what Westbrook does in certain games.
It's a different tempo. It's a different pace of play, and the Lakers don't play like that. Like what Westbrook's going to require for him to be Westbrook.
Yeah. Oh, man. I mean, do we think Russell Westbrook's going to go and just start making a bunch of jump shots? I don't put money on that. Do I like his hustle, his athleticism?
Yeah,
I agree.
For Buddy Hield.
Buddy Hield is not that bigger name, but he fits that team better. What they're trying to do.
The problem with Buddy Hield is at some point we got to realize that he's not like a Middleton. Like Middleton always gave you hope. Like, come on, dude, just do it, and you can never get that out of Buddy.
Yeah.
Let's see.
8th pick.
Franz Wagner.
Franz Wagner.
Sounds like the bad guy from Captain America.
Man, it's a bad white boy though, man. That boy can play.
That's a good spot for him.
So you got Orlando now has what? Jalen Suggs,
Wagner,
and Wagner now.
Not Kaminga. Jonathan Isaac, Mo Bamba. They're young as hell.
You got some young ones. I mean, you're in the East though. You got I think a lot of teams now are hoping to be that next Memphis, that next I would say Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta and Phoenix. You know, even without Paul, Phoenix is real young, but they're put together right.
Yeah, you got Chris Paul as a vet, but
opposed to Orlando, they're more like the Kings of the Eastern Conference. It's like, what the hell are y'all trying to do?
They are. I don't know. Kings, man, Sacramento. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know what.
Do you think Charlotte could play good like that again, or will they have a bad year?
I actually trust LaMelo.
It's not LaMelo I'm worried about. It's the rest of them dudes.
I mean, yeah, I want to see what they do also here in the draft, in free agency, with trades.
Well, they got Plumlee earlier, so they got them a decent big man.
I mean, yeah, Plumlee's not bad.
No, he played real good in Denver.
He's earned his money this year. I just, man, I mean, oh man, Orlando, you're getting these guys, but this is the team though right here. I don't know what they be doing, bro.
Mess it up.
I feel they always mess it up, bro. Sacramento finds a way to mess it up.
I mean, De'Aaron Fox he's always played good, and they still they don't know what they're doing. I grant you that Bagley disappointed.
Oh yeah.
So, do they need a big man or what? I think they need a big man.
I don't even want to make a pick because they're gonna make the wrong pick, and if they don't, I'll be surprised.
A scoring guard.
I wonder how they feel though. That Buddy Hield trade though,
well, to me, that just lets me know that they were willing to get rid of Buddy. So who's to say that somebody else don't go try to get him? You know?
Yeah, that's what I say. You could get traded today. It's like, all right, hey, bro, we were just kidding. We weren't trying to trade you, bro.
Like a team like Dallas may be like, hey, all right, Buddy, what's it gonna take to get him on Dallas?
Yeah.
I wouldn't trade Bagley either.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're gonna have to trade a few. They're in that lost realm of where you're not bad enough for a top pick, but but you're not good enough for a playoff spot.
Well, it's like two best players on your team are both point guards. So,
Yeah.
like, what the hell are y'all doing?
It's like, come on, bro. Something's got to give, bro.
I don't know. I think Sacramento needs to find them big men in here somewhere.
But do you get the talent player, or do you get reach for what you need now?
It depends on if you plan on keeping. Well, you're obviously trading Buddy Hield, but do you plan on keeping De'Aaron Fox? Because you can't waste another pick on a guard like Booknight or Moody, when you still need a big man. Because if Rashawn Holmes is a free agent and then Bagley, he ain't ever proved nothing, I gotta have a big man.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Traded the other big man, that big old white dude, to Orlando. So,
I mean, to me, on it, like, especially in the West, you need a big man.
I also think that they're fixing to screw over the Spurs, because whoever the Spurs want, they probably want the same person.
Yeah,
because the Spurs need a big man.
Well, there was reports that the Kings wanted Wagner, as we just saw. He went off the board already.
So maybe they take Corey Kispert.
Yeah, I mean,
Johnson.
I feel in the top 10, I would go for what I need a little more if it's close. Now, if it's just a big dip.
On that sorry team, you take best available, though, in my opinion.
We know who's going to the Sacramento Kings.
Do we?
Davion Mitchell.
Is he?
Yes.
Wow.
They're getting Davion Mitchell.
That's a terrible pick. Not because Mitchell, because that team don't need that. You just drafted Tyrese Halliburton.
To me, it's like when you get these picks like this, the boy Jalen Green. Now, when you get these picks though like this, where you get a player that you already have, like
that makes me believe they're trading De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, that's what I kind of think of. Like, but what are you gonna do? You're gonna get more picks again and then end up back where you're at?
Nah, you got to get a player. You got to get a player. Imagine if I was Sacramento, I'd get on the phone with Boston right now and said, I'll send you De'Aaron Fox and Buddy Hield, and you send me Jaylen Brown and Marcus Smart.
I was about to say that. I was like, oh, snap.
Because you still have Halliburton who could play the point and Jalen play two and De'Aaron coming off the bench. I just don't like De'Aaron Fox had a two guard all the time.
Yeah. Davion Mitchell is a Sacramento King. Sorry, bro.
Good for him.
Nah, he top 10, bro. You can't be mad at it.
Nah, I ain't mad. That's a Baylor kid, too. He texted
Yeah.
I ain't hating on him at all. What happened was nobody expected Toronto to draft Scotty Barnes, so everybody went into a panic, and now there's some picks being made.
And that's what I think it is too. Scotty Barnes, I feel, was who Orlando originally wanted, and then oh shit, all right, well Jalen, we getting Jalen Suggs, and then we'll go with our 8th pick getting another guy that we wanted.
I think Vlade is the GM with Sacramento, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Man, trying to get these breaking news for you.
I wonder if that has something to do with the Russell Westbrook trade. Like, we need guards that could defend.
I like Davion Mitchell though, man.
Yeah, I ain't got beef with him, but I wouldn't have picked him.
All right.
When you play on a team that can't score the ball, you don't go get only defensive player.
Adrian Guajardo goes, who is on the clock?
It is
Sacramento just picked, so that means
that was
it is Pelicans.
Pelicans and then
Okay.
Memphis.
Oh, because Memphis and Hornets, right? Traded?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one trade I missed while I worked today.
New
Yeah.
Orleans didn't get them a guard.
Wow.
There's a trade.
Not in NBA.
In baseball,
Baseball.
did the Houston Astros get Max Scherzer?
No. He went to a team in LA.
Is it the Dodgers?
Yes, sir.
Ugh.
LA Dodgers acquired 3-time Cy Young Award winner Max Scherzer and All-Star shortstop Trey Turner from the Nationals. Supposedly, they gave Washington a massive prospect haul. So it's supposedly it's one of the biggest blockbusters in
So
baseball.
they sold out. Oh, there's a proposed trade.
Let's see.
Somebody's trying to get that 10 pick from Memphis.
Nah, Memphis is picking Zaire Williams. Yeah, they have Zaire Williams at the top of their board. So,
Well, they need a score.
let's see. Adrian Gajardo goes, do you think Houston can trade up or keep the late picks? I think 13th is the one to watch.
Yeah. If we trade up, it'll be Gordon for the 13th pick.
I think that phone's ringing. Raphael Stone, make it happen, bruh.
Yeah, it's getting about that time.
But Zaire Williams, though, going to play with Jay Morant, man, it's going to be a fun Memphis team to watch.
Yeah, but he gonna come off the bench because what's his name had an amazing season this year. Dylan Brooks.
Yeah.
Kyle Anderson is small forward. You got Jaren Jackson. Steven Adams now. You got Xavier Tillman. And what's that power forward they got from Gonzaga?
Damn.
With the dreads.
Yeah,
He looks like Courtney Lee.
Yeah, I can't remember his name though, man. Pelicans pick is in.
He was surprised.
Pelicans pick it for Memphis. I love the way the NBA works. Like,
yeah, it's like we know, but we know.
Yeah, it's like we know there's a trade, bro. But you're picking the pick for me. Cool. Who you want? I got you, bro. Bye.
Yeah.
Let's see. Adrian Gajardo goes. Hopefully, one pick in Gordon. Do you think we give up 2 picks or just Gordon?
We don't give up no picks.
You think we keep that 23rd and?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think they need Gordon more than we need.
The only way we would give up picks is if if Indiana says we will only make this trade if you take Miles Turner, then we'd have to give up picks. You know what I mean? Which I'm okay with that. But I would like to keep one of them.
Yeah. Now we got the Hornets on the clock.
They need them a guard. Book night, watch. I still think they should trade Ingram.
Trade who?
Brandon Ingram.
Yeah. You got Brandon Ingram, Lonzo Ball. It's like.
Well, Lonzo's a free agent, but I have a feeling he might go back.
Yeah, but I'm
just see him go to Chicago.
Man, Lakers, you better hope you do something this year, bro, because you had 2 young guys, and you gave up them and kept Kuzma. I mean,
now Kuzma's gone.
Uh, now you got Russell.
They gave up the 6th man of the year, Clarkson.
Man,
Julius-
Montrez just could have been the Clippers.
Yeah, I know.
He went
I
to
bet you
the
press that deal.
he went to the wrong LA team. Didn't even get a play in the playoffs. And then, hey, bro, we trading you by.
Yeah, go to
That,
Washington.
that just, I mean, at least you in the East Coast, but
Charlotte, they're gonna get Kispert. Watch.
I can see that from Gonzaga.
Yeah, it'll be a good spot for him. He'll be good anywhere he goes though.
Yeah,
I mean, he's not gonna be like a star. He's just a tall ass version of Joe Harris.
it's really I can see that. That's a great resemblance of it. I'm still hyped from that Jalen Green pick, bro. That was
I can't hide my excitement any longer.
that was a good one, man. I mean, the city was talking today about it. Who the Rockets getting?
It wasn't really too many people disappointed when we got that second pick either. Like, oh no, Cunningham, we're getting Jalen. All right,
Yeah.
then.
It's one of those things like I can't be mad at it. It's like,
Well, it's like once you accepted the fact that we were getting Jalen Green, then you're like, I don't want Cade no more.
yeah. I mean, the unicorn is in Houston. Cade's up in Detroit. Going ball. You think it with Evan Mobley going to Cleveland? Do you think they end up trading Kevin Love finally?
Yeah. Or buy him out.
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't know where he would go though.
Yeah, it's a little.
Like a good spot for him to go would be like Utah.
Yeah.
Because you have somebody that can still protect the rim. He could stretch the floor and rebound, defend the post up. So I think that's a spot for him. I mean, Portland might not be a bad spot for him either.
Man, get Damian Lillard some help, dog.
If he gets bought out and he signs a deal on the cheap, he can go to Atlanta.
Yeah. I mean, man, Lillard.
Everybody keeps saying trade Lillard. No, trade them other bums. Lillard's
Trade
not
CJ McCollum. I've been telling people that.
and Nurkic and everybody.
Trade Nurkic and CJ McCollum. Get him some help. Build around him still. Like me, if I'm a young team, I don't want Lillard. I'm gonna waste your years.
Right.
And I mean, it's gonna be bad on both sides. It's a bad marriage. Now,
you said earlier, like Giannis proved small markets can win, and Lillard can do that for Portland.
Yeah.
And not only do you want him to do it for Portland, and that just gives you another reason to take a team back to Seattle, to that part of the country, you know? Come on, Hornets, get this one right.
You think they get James Bouknight?
Did they?
I'm asking. It's yeah, that's who they're getting.
I think that don't surprise me because I have a feeling Devontae Graham's gonna lead that team. He's a free agent.
Baritone says K. Jones.
I love Kai Jones. I've been saying the Rockets. I hope he lasts till the. That's why I want Rockets to get the 13th pick.
13th pick. I already know. You've been saying it all for like the past month. Kai Jones, man.
Kai Jones is he's my favorite thing about him is he got a funky ass attitude.
So in that baseball trade, the Nationals get the Dodgers' top 2 prospects.
Yeah, for
yeah,
Cordero, he got a motor on him. He's just learning how to play basketball.
Yeah, that's that stuff you can't teach, man. It's like you either got it or you don't got it. And
To me, he's like everything. He'll be like our prospect of Wiseman from Golden State. Like I think they're the kind of the same.
it's a good, actually. Yeah, I can see that. That's one of those. Yeah,
But the other thing that scares me is he comes from UT, and UT actually been putting a lot of good centers in the league, but they kind of like plateau at a certain point and they stay there. Like Jared Allen, Miles Turner, Jackson Hayes.
it's gonna be a long draft. We barely at
13.
there ain't no trades yet.
Let's see. You can go put up some points for him. It's a good pick. Book Knight went to the Hornets.
Daryl Thompson's agreed that with what you said. Great comparison.
Appreciate it. Somebody else told me earlier I didn't know what I was talking about.
I know. I was like, bro. There's a lot of UConn players taking, man.
Yeah. Oh, when I was coming up, like UConn was one of the places to go. After Kimba, not so much.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, you had Shabazz Napier, but he never really did much.
This is an interesting pick. I feel the next one, the Spurs.
No, they're gonna take a big man, and don't be surprised if they don't take that big man from overseas. I forgot his name, how to pronounce it.
It's one of those things.
No, they're set. Like their guards and wings, they're doing the right thing. They just need a big over there.
Just really explosive scorer. You mentioned the game against Creighton. He's a guy who can get it at all three levels, and that's what the NBA is all about. The guys like Bradley Beal or Devin Booker, those are the players who he offers his game.
And San Antonio, they don't really waste picks like most teams.
Nah.
And if they do draft a bad player, they'll still keep him on the team, so you don't know it.
Yeah, and then they trade him and screw the other team over. It's like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
But they draft good. That Keldon Johnson kid they got, I think he's gonna be an all-star one day. I love watching DeJounte Murray play.
Who's the one that's playing for Team USA?
Keldon Johnson,
That boy's defense, bro.
he can score. He's
That
just
boy's defense though too.
He's a for real hooper. I like watching him.
I was watching him on Team USA. I was like, yo, this boy's defense is locked down. Like, I was
That's
like,
him playing for Pop. So you can go play for your own coach over there and not do good.
yeah.
But yeah, I think they're taking a big man right here.
Cordero agrees with us. They do well with scouting, man. That's one team and one organization and franchise. I got it. Hey, I do amazing at scouting, man. Y'all do. Look, you gotta give them their credit when they got Ginobili, and then Parker and.
I mean, if you think about it, like they drafted Luis Scola and we got him from there.
Ice cream scoop, bro. Never forget that. That boy's still playing too.
Yeah, he's like 44.
Yeah, I was like, damn, all right, bro.
He looks old.
No, he does look it now.
Huh?
He does look the age now, like.
Well, yeah, he's not cool no more. He cut his mullet off.
Yeah, now he's all. He used to have that little hair that comes back, like.
What you gonna do, San Antonio? Don't show me a picture of Tim Duncan. He ain't coming back. That's the dude you're talking about right there, Keldon Johnson. What if they want to? You think they'll bring DeRozan back?
I think you trade him in a sign and trade.
Maybe he goes to the Lakers.
He does. He said he would go for a pay cut.
He won't have a choice.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, now, especially now with that.
Do you think he means veterans minimum?
Do you think though, if DeRozan goes to the Lakers and adds him, do you think that's a championship caliber team though?
Of course not. The Lakers need shooting, and you just got the two worst 3-point shooting dudes in the league.
It's like I look at DeRozan as a poor man's James Harden kind of. like with his slashing. The way
Yeah,
he
that's
slashes,
what I'm saying.
like he can't shoot like James. Don't get me wrong. I'm not putting him in no 3-point contest or nothing like that. Fuck that.
Uh-uh.
See, Donald Toba goes. DeRozan's gone.
Yeah, I think he was gone anyway if he had his choice. That's what I'm saying. He don't take threes, and they need 3-point shooting on the Lakers.
Exactly. He says it won't open up the defense. I mean, it doesn't. You're gonna clog that lane even more. I mean, Russell has to go in. He can't shoot threes. I'll leave Russell Westbrook open. Bro,
And
you
the
want to shoot threes?
in the post.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't look at the trade like I look at it as the name of Russell Westbrook. Yo, I'm hyped. We got Russell Westbrook. I was there as a Rockets fan when we got Russell Westbrook. Then I started to realize how the hell is it gonna work out?
And it never did.
And it never did. I was always like, give it time, give it time. Time never came.
If DeRozan leaves, I want to see him either go to the Miami Heat or the 76ers.
Yes, yeah, bro. They got a Cam official. Russell Westbrook is a LA Laker now. Oh, Spurs pick is in.
What we got.
Josh Primo.
Josh Primo. That sounds illegal.
Primo.
I'm not familiar with this fellow.
I ain't gonna question anything the Spurs do right now just because they got that scout. Like we said, they know how to scout.
Yeah, they do. Come on, Spurs, show your pick. Dang, they only got 2 picks. One this round. I thought they had more than that. They didn't make the playoffs, did they?
Who?
The Spurs.
No, they didn't. They fell short. They were in the playing game, I believe.
Oh,
Let's
they still
see.
got Patty Mills too. I forgot about him.
Cordero Thompson says, "What did they actually end up giving up? It was
Harrell, Caldwell Pope, Kuzma, and 2 conditional second round picks, like way down the road.
no. They gave up the 22nd pick.
Oh yeah, this year's 22nd.
Yeah.
But then like a 2028 pick. And
Yeah,
like
some shit.
24 pick.
NBA, you gotta like stagger them and everything. Like that's why that James Harden one. It was like you gotta pick every other year and shit.
Yeah.
I think in what the NFL, you just give them like can't. I mean, we saw that with Bill O'Brien up here in Houston. He was just giving them out like candy. Hey, you want first rounder? Bet, guy.
In baseball, you could trade somebody in the middle of a game.
Yeah,
Hey,
we saw that.
Jersey. Y'all just switch jerseys and switch.
Yeah. We go Spurs. From Toronto. Let's see. Why didn't they go after Buddy Hield? That's what we even said here though. Like, I think that was a better trade than getting Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook's the bigger name, but I feel for what you're trying to do in that team.
Yeah, I don't know a team that Westbrook could go to and they could be a legitimate contender. I mean, the Lakers would be the only one because LeBron's on that team, but I think Westbrook's winning days are behind him.
Yeah. I mean, the media is going to run with it for sure, but.
Oh, yeah. It's Westbrook. That's Brody's son.
I'm sorry to say this, bro, but we ain't getting that 13th pick in Houston.
Did the Pacers draft Corey Kispert?
Nope.
Did they draft James Bouknight?
Nope.
Moses Moody?
Nope.
Keon Johnson?
Nope.
Dang.
Chris Duarte.
Oh, from Oregon?
They said they loved him, and he fell to him.
Damn.
Cordell Thompson says Buddy fits the offense much better. Agree. They needed shooting, and they went opposite of that. They went for I'll give Russell Westbrook. The boy can score in the paint if he tries. He may go like 5 for 17 or something, but Dan Hood, yeah, they going for Chris Duarte, bro. I mean, I wanted y'all to get Eric Gordon. We take the pick, but we'll see. You think we trade Gordon to Golden State?
We could still make the trade. I don't
Yeah.
know for what, but
Yes. We'll see if Russell can come up with I mean, it's like
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if a team like the Lakers would be like, "Hey, what do y'all want for Gordon?"
yeah.
Which I don't know if they could afford him now. They really can't afford much of anything.
Yeah. JT goes, Moses got to go next, bro. What the fuck?
I agree. I don't know why he's still there.
That's weird. He's falling. Like,
Well, if Golden State took Kuminga with the early pick and they're next, if Duarte is going to Indy, Golden State might take him at 14. But I have a feeling Golden State also might take Kai Jones.
and I wanted Kai Jones, bro.
If he don't go right now to Golden State, then we have a good chance of getting him.
That means he's gonna probably fall more.
Yeah. I'm a 76ers fan too.
Dan, I just like messing with you, bro. I know you're a Philly fan, bro. Oh man. Let's see. Is AT Golden State needs him right now.
They could use him. He would fit that system.
I mean, honestly, I want to know how these phones are working right now. Like, because Golden State is one of those teams where they're always looking to deal for the right price. And if you want a player up there, do you feel like, hey, I'll give you this because I really want this right here?
Well, who's available? It's either anything that they're trading worth anything, it's this pick, Wiggins, or Wiseman.
Yeah.
Because the big three ain't going nowhere.
No. Those they're staying. Draymond Green, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson are running it back again this year.
So if I trade Wiggins, I would have to accept the fact that I would trade Wiggins for a couple players that'll give me minutes, you know?
Dylan thinks the Pacers are winning the chip. I don't know. I mean, I give you this.
They're not.
I give you this. The Pacers are going to be very exciting to watch next year. You got Sabonis, bro.
Yeah, but that's why they're trying to trade either one of Sabonis or Miles, because when they're on the court together, their defensive rating is terrible.
Well, they got to get rid of Miles
But
Turner.
their team's defensive rating is better when it's Sabonis off the court.
But do you get rid of Sabonis?
If I can get a mess of players, I do.
I mean,
like, let's not keep it real. Sabonis is good. He's a top 4 power forward in the league, maybe. But I mean, he's not a number 1 option ever.
I mean, don't ask if you talk to Charles Barkley, bro.
Well, that's why he don't have a ring. But he would help a team like us. I'll take him.
Oh man, he came here. I'll be a supporter. 100%.
I'll give Indiana the 23rd pick and Eric Gordon. Well, I'll give them both picks of Eric Gordon for Sabonis.
I give that to Dylan. I hate Miles, but homie's rim protection off the chain. That boy will eat up a rim. And that boy,
The
no.
problem with Miles is he was better before he lost all that weight.
Yeah. When he was that big boy, he reminded me of he reminded me of Zebo, but like better at defense.
He didn't have all the baby fat on it, but he held up better.
Yeah.
He could take the beating.
He had that Zach Randolph body where like you try to hit him and he ain't moving. He's a brick wall, just not, bro. You staying right here with me.
I think Kai Jones is going to be a lot like Miles Turner, but he'll probably score a little bit more.
I mean, you got Pacers next, Golden State, Washington.
I'm hoping one player that might want the team that might want Kai Jones before he gets to us is the Knicks.
Yeah, they need a big man. I love seeing these dudes with their families, bro. It's like, let's eat. I wish all the young men in this, man, the best. I always wish for this is one of those drafts where you're going to look back at it and it's either going to be worth what everybody thought or it's not.
Yeah, I know, right?
And I mean, there's a lot of picks that I think right now, especially, there's a lot of teams that are happy with what they got. There may be a few I could see like Orlando wanting Scott,
Scotty
what's his name,
Barnes.
Scotty Barnes over Jalen Suggs, but
What Toronto did, it put a lot of other GMs on the clock. They're like, oh shit, we weren't expecting that, you know?
yeah, it was like, dang, they took my guy. Oh, that's
That's why they
dope.
want hurt.
Daryl Thompson says his mom is my neighbor, man. I'm so happy for him. Hey, man, respect, man. Welcome to the NBA. Wish you the best, young fella. Let's do it.
What you doing, Golden State? They're gonna take a guard.
Oh, Warriors pick is in.
Uh-oh. Is it Moses Moody? Good
He's
for Mo.
He's on top of Bob Myers' draft board, supposedly. I mean, that's kind of good. So, if you're a Rockets fan and you know you need a center, do you trade up? Do you wait and see if Kai falls? This is that moment. I feel that we're gonna get some trades.
I would wait because if I'm a Rockets fan, because you have 2 back-to-back picks, I only see one team on the board ahead of us that you know for sure needs a big man. You got Kai Jones and you got that overseas dude. So either way, I have a feeling that one of them will land at us.
I mean, Rockets got back-to-back picks too. You got 23rd and 24th. I do think a trade's coming at some point though, but
I don't know. We say the rich get richer.
Yeah.
We should be real nervous when Zaza Pachulia is in your draft room.
That boy is out. Why does he always have that stone face? Just
because his head's so big that he can't move his face. Like everything
right.
just on his forehead.
Always has that damn face. I hated him when he played for them, bro. Like
why? Because he hurt Kawhi.
That too, but yeah, it's just like Zaza. Who are you before this, bro? Like nothing, nobody, not a.
But he was a better player than Darko Milicic.
Oh, man, bro, Darko Milicic, bro.
Yeah, he got him a ring.
He did get him a ring. You know who else got him a ring?
Hmm.
Andrew Wiggins from Gonzaga. Who was that? Bro, like that boy was on the Lakers chilling with Kobe, like, and Kobe's like, bro, you didn't do shit, dog. Like,
not a damn thing. Oh, you're talking about
oh no, that's not his name. I said Andrew Morrison.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had his face in my head. I just couldn't think of the name. That's how bad it was, bro. Like,
I think he got 2 rings.
Did he?
I think he got 2 rings with that Lakers team.
Oh shit. That boy just chilling at the end of the bench. That boy had that little mustache. I don't know what the hell that was.
Keon Johnson, he should go soon too. I can't believe Kisper's still on the board. There's still good players left.
Let's see. Dan goes, I'm shocked Corey Kispert hasn't been drafted yet.
Man, I've said he was going to every team that popped up so far. I've been wrong. I've been wrong 10 times, bro. I'm surprised too.
I wonder what happened. Like, I mean, there's always that player, no matter what draft you're in.
When Toronto drafted Scotty Barnes, it shook everything up.
Everybody's like, shit. Or somebody that they didn't expect to be there is there now.
Hey, Kispert. Nope.
Moses Moody is a Golden State Warrior. That boy happy.
Yeah, he is.
There's certain teams, I ain't gonna lie. If I got drafted, I'd be like, all right, I'm good.
Yeah.
I can give me a ring.
He was happy except for Suggs because he's like, damn, I thought I was going to Toronto and I ended up in Orlando.
Say hi to Mickey for me, bro.
For real.
I mean, but that's the draft though. It's like Zay Tiggy likes it. Oh yeah. I mean, it's smart though. I mean, to get him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know who your boy is finally coming off the board, bro.
Well, you just told me Kai Jones getting drafted. No, Kispert.
Yeah, he's
Who was
gonna join your boy Kyle Kuzma.
Washington? That. Ugh. I don't like
Yeah.
that. I don't like him there.
I don't like him there either, but he's off the
You got
board. Hey,
Kuzma. You got Hachimura. Yeah, I don't like him there.
that to me, that's one of those where it's like they're going for the talent.
Well, I mean, or you can play him at the 3 with like Hachimura or Kuzma at the 4 and just have like really long ass lineups.
Well, I mean, do you think they keep Bradley Beal?
I don't know.
To me, if I was them, I'd trade him. Get what you can for him.
But what can you get for him?
Not much right now. I mean, I would have been trying to trade him now in this draft.
He's not worth nothing, but if you get rid of Bill, then you're going to be going after a 2 guard.
Yeah.
So why would I trade my 2 guard and then go have to look for one?
Because I want to sell him before his value goes down.
Nah, I feel you, but it would have to be like a Jaylen Brown kind of return.
I'm Boston, man, bro. Like, if Bradley Beal went to Boston to pair up with Tatum, would you like that?
Yeah,
that would be amazing.
But then you would have to give up probably like a Jaylen Brown and a Marcus Smart, or a Jaylen Brown and a Romeo Langford or something, and get some guards on that team.
The boy Dylan's late, bro. We said it. We put it live, bro. They got him and the star shortstop. But I give Washington Nationals that.
What?
Dodgers, you better win, bro, because you gave up your farm system for this. Which I ain't mad at you. Scherzer's that guy. And they had to do something after the Trevor Bauer stuff.
Yeah, they have to replace Bauer.
Yeah, they got to replace him. I mean, a lot of teams, especially in that division, those 3 teams are fighting for that right now. Woo!
I can't wait to see the Dodgers and the Giants in the playoffs.
That boy Tatis, I'm a fan, bro. I'm gonna buy me I don't buy other teams' jerseys, but I will buy a Tatis jersey. That boy Tatis is one of my favorites outside of Houston, bro.
So Kispert's going to Washington.
Yep.
OKC's drafting after that. They're going to take a big man.
Yeah. Why is it always OKC that takes who I want the Rockets to get?
Because that's what they do. We screwed James Harden out of that team, and they've been getting us back for it ever since.
That's what it feels like. Terrence Clark. Oh man, hey, I like this video.
Pursue his lifelong dream of playing in the NBA. Terrence was expected to be drafted tonight.
Sad, bro.
Tragically passed away
Yeah.
following a car crash. He was 19. His extraordinary talent, commitment, and dedication to the game deserve to be recognized on this stage. With us this evening is Terrence's mom, Asmin, his brother Gavin, his sister Tatiana. To the 3 of you,
That boy would have been picked, man.
those who knew and admired Terrence, please know that he will forever be part of the NBA
So,
family.
anybody that's wondering while we're quiet, Adam Silver came out, talked about Terrence Clark, acknowledged his family, saying that they were going to be picked. So they're going to honor him.
That with the next pick,
All right, back to picking.
21 NBA draft, the NBA select
Hey, NBA picked him up. I like it. Classy NBA. Love it.
That's why it's the best league in the world.
They bring in a bunch of countries, a bunch of players from all around. Let's play some ball, bro. Let the best men win. And they do classy stuff like this. You gotta love it, man. Because they don't have to. They could have done a little video tribute and then gone on the draft. They're like, nah, let's do this. It really changes lives, man, for some of these cats. And I think that's one thing people forget. A lot of these dudes come from backgrounds like some of us, and they just trying to put their family on the map, trying to do better for mama, for dad, for brother, for sister, for whoever, grandma, grandpa. At the end of the day, they're just like us, man. They just taller than me and got better skill set at basketball, but I knew I wasn't gonna be a star in basketball whenever my basketball coach was like, bro, you ain't even close to 6 feet, bro. Give it up.
It took a while for me to accept that.
Yeah, I was like, man,
I was in my 20s before I was like, damn, I'm not going to.
I mean, it's fun to play. I love basketball playing it, but I mean, it's not one of those things where I just like, oh man.
That's why I played football so hard, because I was like, all right, this is my shot right here. I don't got these 6 8. All right. Y'all getting time to negotiate. Somebody needs to get traded real quick.
Are they gonna sing right now? Oh, they're doing a tribute video. All right.
What's the trade rumor? She heard anything?
There is Corey Kispert. They just said that they wanted more shooting around Bradley Beal, so I'm guessing they're gonna keep him.
Yeah, I would keep him too, especially if you get rid of John Wall. I mean, Russell Westbrook. You got a good chance.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, what are your expectations? Just make the playoffs.
Yeah. Well, shit. It's a commercial. We don't get commercials on these live videos. I ain't leaving you. I gotta get some water. Your boy Zach's going. Any breaking news, he's gonna report. I'll be back in a minute.
I'll talk to the people for a minute. All right, like you said, we're at a commercial, y'all. But the pick's coming in for Washington, the number 15 pick. Probably Corey Kispert from Gonzaga. We'll see. I'd like to make a trade with somebody real quick so we can get up and take one of these big men that are available to the Houston Rockets with both of our picks. Who knows? Nick got a text message. This draft's going by kind of fast, y'all. We're halfway through the first round in an hour. They make a pretty good time today. I think this is the first commercial all night. It's a long commercial, though. Hopefully, when he get back, maybe that's why his phone's going off. There's breaking news we need to know about. We're still on commercial waiting.
Oh man. All right, we're back. It's still a commercial, man.
That's what I just told him.
That was a long commercial, man. There got to be a trade, man. There better be a trade coming up. Oh, I got a lot of tweets going.
That's what I said. We must be having some news because your phone's going off.
Dylan goes, sounds like Bradley Beal staying in Washington. He ain't lying, though. We ran the NFL draft special, and round 1 was 24 hours live, bro. That's what we do here at the Notoriety Sports Network. Come here for all your stuff, bro. We talk wrestling.
That's what I was saying. We're making pretty good time though. We're halfway through the first round, and
Oh,
what
Houston Rockets made a trade, bro.
for what?
Houston Rockets is trading with Oklahoma City for the 16th pick. So yeah, Oklahoma City has traded the pick to the Rockets.
Is Dylan's prediction right?
Yes, sir. Dylan got it right. Rockets are taking Alperian Sengun. I might have butchered his whole name up, but
He's a Rocket now, so we got time to learn it.
yeah.
I guess they didn't like Kai Jones as much as I did. I'm a fan of Corey Kispert. I hope he does good over there. He reminds me of a big ass Joe Harris.
Let my people know. I see my man, my Facebook's blowing up with that.
What did we give up?
I'm trying to figure out right now. It hasn't said yet. They just keep saying who the Rockets are getting. Yes, sir. Corey Kispert's in Washington. I like the kid, man. I don't know if it's the right feel. Hopefully it works out. You got a good running mate in Bradley Beal. I mean,
I wonder if they're stockpiling wings like that, and then they're gonna go try to get Kimba. You know what I mean? Or Gilbert, or Colin Sexton.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that's what they're gonna try, something like that. That's what I would do at least.
I wonder if, man, that's weird though.
What?
This pick, though, the trade that just happened, I didn't expect. I don't want to say I didn't expect OKC to trade because they seem to be doing this.
Picks, did we?
To me, OKC's following that Boston Celtics formula, and I'm cool with it. But at some point, you need players, not just picks.
Yeah, Boston was able to do that because at the time they had established vets.
Yeah. Well, now though with Boston, I feel you have too many picks. Like, okay, so the pick, what Houston traded was, Houston is trading 2 future first-round picks for the number 16th pick.
So we still got 23 and 24.
So we still got 23 and 24. I ain't mad at it, bro.
Hell no.
Because our goal is to not be bad later on down the line. Hey, it could be one of those. It could be one of those Brooklyn picks. I'm cool with it, bro. That's not a bad trade, I feel, for either side. Because OKC, man, you got a ton of picks, bro. You got
and a ton of young players.
Yeah, and as I said, at some point you got to give. It was like, all right, we'll pick later on.
I think that they had already made a mistake when they traded in that Kimber trade. They gave up Moses Brown or whatever his name was, that power forward. He was pretty damn good.
Yeah. So let's see. Houston's getting they got 2 players in the first round. Well, once OKC makes this pick for them, then yeah. We get it, NBA. You can't say it.
Oh, I forgot Al Horford went back to the Celtics.
Yeah, I don't. That was like an early trade before. It was during the playoffs, I believe, or something.
No, that was like right when the season ended.
Yeah.
In Oklahoma City, but the Thunder will be drafting here for the Rockets at number 16. So the Rockets, it's going to give the Rockets
4 first rounders.
I knew that they were going to make a trade.
Yeah, they always do. And Raphael Stone, he reminds me of Morey, but just his own flavor.
Ooh, I hope you don't say that again. I don't want nothing to remind me of Morey.
We can just wipe more. All of our old GMs, wipe them off the board.
See that?
We got new GMs in Houston. Just wipe them off.
He quit Brooklyn. Say he didn't want to be an assistant.
Oh yeah, Mike D'Antoni gone, man. I mean, I don't blame him. You can probably get you one more at least coaching gig. So you got what? John Wall. I forget Avery Bradley's on the team still.
Oh yeah, he probably won't be when the
Yeah,
season.
he gone. You think they can re-sign Kelly Olynyk?
Might keep Avery Bradley if they trade Gordon.
You got a lot of young talent. Jason Tate, that's my boy.
Yeah. Well, I like Deshaun. I just think that'd be the player that we would trade.
Oh yeah, he is though. But I want your value to go up, bro. I'm not in love with anybody on the team if your name isn't Kevin Porter Jr. or Jalen Green or
I like Kmart Jr.
so the Rockets gave up their future first round picks that were owned by the Wizards and the Pistons.
Good. So we gave up Pistons first round pick for next year, and the Wizards first round pick we got in the Wall trade. So we're good.
Yeah.
This dude turns out to be good. Then we stole a player.
Yeah. He still got two more.
Yep.
Unless we trade. Here we go. Pick is in. We already know who it is.
16th pick in 2021 NBA draft. The Oklahoma City Thunder select
Alperen.
Alperen Schengen is a Houston Rocket center out of Turkey.
I knew there was a reason I couldn't remember his name. He's going to be our player. Well, welcome.
Grew up on the Turkish Black Sea. Huh? MVP of the Turkish League. I mean, we've learned from the Olympics. These overseas players, man, they can ball.
I mean, he's average 18 and 9. So
field goal 63%. 6'9", 235 pounds.
Did you see that? He just did a little
whoop.
I don't hate it. I mean, I was
30
reading
pounds.
but
I ain't mad at the Rockets. You didn't.
you did good considering we didn't give nothing up.
Yeah. That's gotta be weird to wear OKC hat knowing you're gonna be a Rocket. Like, it's just weird. Like, it's like, can we retake this picture, bro? Like,
Yeah, for real.
they're like, there's your Rockets hat when you go down there.
Memphis, they need a wing player.
Let's see. Michael Rivers says, well, as a Knicks fan, let's see how we can mess up the 2 first-round picks.
Oh, y'all getting Kai Jones. Y'all finna take Kai Jones.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's messing up.
To me, man, I'm not a Knicks fan. Never have been.
I'm a Knicks fan because when the Knicks do good, it's just good for basketball.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I wish them the best. I mean, you're in the East, bro. I don't have to see you unless we make it and y'all make it. But really,
and plus that team is put together kind of right. I mean, some draft picks still on that team suck. Kevin Knox.
Pelicans pick is in at the 17th pick. Trey Murphy.
Trey Murphy?
Yeah. Let's see. Dylan goes. Still lots of questions in the NBA. Does DeRozan, Clippers, Big Two, Simmons, Hill all stay put? I think DeRozan gets moved. I think Clippers run it back. I think Simmons has to get moved.
I think Simmons has to get moved, and Hill will get moved, but I don't think it'll happen today. The asking price on Simmons is too much.
Yeah, when they were saying they wanted 4 first-round, bro. First of all, fuck no, hell no, bro.
The Buddy Hill trade, that kind of stuff. I think that'll happen like next week when the free agency starts.
Yeah, somebody's gonna get it, especially once you start seeing people you wanted and fighting for, and they ain't on there no more. On that, like, there's a lot of questions. Like, let's use Dinwiddie for instance. Whoever gets Kyle Lowry, the teams that don't get him, do they go after Dinwiddie? Do they throw it out?
Teams that need things that they should be going after, like Phoenix got Landry Shamet, but you need a big man, a backup big on that team. go get one. Or are you willing to wait for free agency and hope you could get a player like Nerlens Noel or something?
I see Michael Rivers goes, I want the best also, but man, I mean, I get it, bro. It's
What I mean about the Knicks is like you really, I mean, you can screw it up, but y'all need a lot. You need a big, you need a guard. So at least hope we get one of them, right?
said Knicks is hot trash.
Yeah, Knox is trash. It might just be that team because I don't think he's a small forward. I think he's a power forward.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be honest, I was never sold on RJ Barrett either.
Yeah. That was a
Player, but I don't know. I just never really took a liking to him.
That's true, man.
I'll tell you what, though, my favorite player on the Emmanuel. I don't know, Dylan. Some team might be desperate after these playoffs and realize they made a mistake and offer more. I wouldn't be surprised if OKC's not getting all those picks to try to make a Ben Simmons trade.
I can see that.
You know what I mean? If you're looking for 4 picks and I can give away 2 for the one that I traded, I think that might be somebody to go after Simmons.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna play with when he gets there, but he can go there.
To me, I still see value in Ben Simmons, determined where he goes, though. It has to be that right fit, that right team. That to me, it's confidence now. Like the young boy can play, man. You got to let him do what he can do, though. Like the way I feel Philly wanted him to do is not what he does. It's like in football, if you get a guy that's a defensive end, I'm gonna move you to linebacker.
Yeah.
It's like, thank you, Bill O'Brien.
That's gonna let him run.
It's like, oh, we just got Jadeveon Clowney at defensive end, but let's try him out at linebacker because he's athletic. No, why?
I still think the Grizzlies won that better half of that trade.
4 first, 3 swaps, and a young player. Daryl Morey. Hey, Daryl Morey be doing that though, bro. And one thing I learned about him.
All right, Memphis is picking right now. What did they get earlier? They got
Well, they're picking for the Pelicans.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They need a guard.
Yeah, they're getting
Jalen Johnson would be a good pick for them here.
They're getting Trey Murphy.
Ugh. I want to see where Deion Johnson's gonna go.
There's a lot of man. I want to know who's gonna. Why are some of these guys falling though? It's like
I'm telling you that Scotty Barnes pick just screwed everything up.
Set up a lot.
And that Russell Westbrook did too, because now the Western Conference is like, we need to stack our guards. We need guards. We need guards.
Yeah. Trey Murphy the third. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of that did have a point of it. Like, shit, we need to get better now.
Yeah. I mean, to me, that's kind of evident. That's why Phoenix made that trade for Shamet, because they're like, oh, we don't have the picks, but we can get the player.
Yeah, his brother's still on the board. Yes, sir. His fourth brother is on there. Supposedly, what Giannis says, his fourth brother is going to be the best brother, but to me, it reminds me of like the Holiday brothers.
Yeah,
they can play.
They can hoop.
Look at the Curry brothers, man. Them boys.
I never been sold on the other Curry.
Seth?
Yeah, I like Seth. He's a pro, but the difference between how they are is like, well, I don't get it.
I mean, yeah. One is one's a superstar, face of the NBA. The other one is a 6-man face.
He's playing for the right team and the right team.
Yeah.
Why is Kendrick Perkins looking at him like that?
He looking at him like, bro, you should have gone to Houston.
Yeah, for real.
He probably no. Honestly, the look Perkins has is kind of like I'm judging you on how you talking. I'm gonna judge your demeanor right now.
But because I know Kendrick Perkins, what he's probably thinking is, who are you?
Yeah. Pacers only team to want him. It sounds like Buddy is huge.
Yeah, the Pacers said if we want a shooter and we want somebody that's under contract for a little bit.
Look. Oh, hey, that. You put that in the fridge for me?
Now he a hooper. I'm not saying
I'm gonna warm it up when I'm done.
that he's not.
I'm gonna get him before I go to bed.
His brother.
Is
But
he?
in all fairness, there's other dudes whose brothers didn't even make the league, so I guess I stand corrected.
See, Seth the Hooper. He was legit the number 2 for 6 in the playoffs. Nah, he's a hooper. He's a rich man, Austin Rivers. I would say
Nah, I think he's a poor man's JJ Redick.
that is a good one too. Yeah, but to me, it's like the Pacers, bro. I mean the Sixers. I don't know why I said the Sixers though. I wonder if they're shooting themselves in the foot when they should have made that Ben Simmons for James Harden trade, bro.
They can't shoot themselves in the foot. They made the offer. We're the ones that declined it.
They should have gone harder, bro.
Houston's the one that ought to regret it.
Boy, dealing with the stats over here, all right.
Yeah, he would be good on that team with that.
Wait, he played for Rice?
Let's see who we got. 18. Okay,
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
That's why they traded the pick.
Why?
Another one.
Yeah, they had like 6 this round or something. I said OKC, man, they got stacked picks, but I didn't get to. I'm gonna eat them whenever I'm done. All right, appreciate it.
What do you think OKC does?
I think they make it.
I draft Jalen Johnson from Duke.
That'd be a good one.
Big wings. He's a good player. He reminds me of Rudy Gay.
Yeah.
Sharif Cooper would be a good pickup. Isaiah Jackson would be a good pickup.
They're getting their picks in, and they're getting Trey Mann.
Trey Mann.
Yeah. Dylan called it.
Maybe they are going to keep Kemba Walker.
Yeah, supposedly Trey Mann's at the top of his list. I mean, everybody scouts differently.
They pay them a lot of money to make the same guess that we do.
Cade, I wish you the best in Detroit, bro. But I wish Jalen Green just a bit more in
I
Houston.
think he'll be just fine. He'll do good.
I mean, he's in the East. If you can't make it, if you can't ball out in that East, like
yeah, but sometimes people ball out and still not make the playoffs, like Levine.
Oh no, I'm saying like if you can't like show out in the East, I mean, it's gonna be hard. I mean, you do got a lot of shooting guards over there though.
And I just feel like this is a little more deeper than
yeah.
Milwaukee, Brooklyn, Atlanta, Philly, probably Toronto, Miami, Boston. So you're like 6 teams deep.
You put Atlanta, right?
Yeah, Atlanta.
Yeah.
The only team I would take out, I had 7 fingers up, and I was like, I don't know about Toronto, but you're like 6 teams playoff bound for sure, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's better than the West. The West, the Wild West, bro. It's oh man, that if you got a team in the West, man, you better make the right picks and the right one. If you're a Knicks fan, I feel sorry for you. Where's our boy at? Where was our boy at? Michael Rivers. I'm sorry, bro. The New York Knicks. are trading the 19th pick
To who?
to the Charlotte Hornets for future first round pick.
Oh, oh. Well, I mean, they do got Mitchell Robinson, so I guess that'll cover it big. But I was surprised they didn't go draft a guard.
Do you think if our boy K drops more, do you think the Rockets take him?
No,
Yeah, I don't see it either.
I think they're gonna take whoever could go get a bucket for him,
Yeah.
or the best available shooter.
Oh,
Like Cooper.
speaking of our boy, he's going on the board next.
Who? Kai?
He'll go to Charlotte. He's top of their board.
That's a spot for him.
Yeah, it's a nice spot.
Because that team wants to run. He could play with LaMelo. He could play next to Washington and Bridges.
The pick is in. Okay, see. Yeah, bro, y'all behind draft. Y'all behind, bro. We knew it, Trey Man, bro.
Yeah. Y'all just need to all tune into us, and we can get this over with a little quicker.
Fact, they just dragging it along. It's like,
Somebody send a message to Adam Silver.
is he Dylan Austin goes, Bledsoe going to take the buyout and go to the Lakers on a minimum deal? Laugh aloud, just my guess.
Now, I think he stays there because that's what they needed. It was another guard who could go get the bucket.
I think he gets bought out.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't know why. I think he does. I mean, for me, if I was him, I'd stay. You got a good opportunity to do something there, but
I mean, if he's looking for opportunities to shoot the ball, I would get bought out and go to the Knicks.
yeah. I just feel like some dudes aren't meant for that big light over there. I mean, the Knicks, don't get me wrong. I was talking about the Knicks during the playoffs. Like, I didn't say they were going to win, but I said they were going to come and play. I mean, they came to play 2 games. And then,
yeah. No, I mean, we didn't even expect them to be there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they balled out this year. I give them that. They were getting more hyped than the team out in Brooklyn.
Yeah. Oh, man, the first couple games against Atlanta, they were amazing games.
Bradley Beal just congratulated Golden State on their pick of Moses Moody.
Yeah, because he knows Moody can hoop.
He's like, thanks, Washington.
Yeah.
Dylan goes, supposedly the buyout is just waiting to be agreed on. Adam is going to stay, I think. I actually like the trade. I'm a fan of Steven Adams, bro. Boy, hard-nosed player, bro.
Oh, he's good for that team.
Yeah.
Take the pressure off of Jaren Jackson and Brandon Clark and Xavier Tillman. He'll take the beatings.
So let's see. The Knicks traded the 19th pick to Charlotte Hornets. And the Charlotte Hornets select Kai Jones. Number 19th pick.
He's an instant starter on that team.
I don't know what you're doing, Hornets, but I like it.
Yeah, I do too.
For once, I like it. Let me tell you that, because y'all made some boneheaded trades over there. I don't know what y'all are doing at sometimes.
Well, the problem is like, what do you do? Do you keep Graham and then try to get rid of Rozier? Or do you keep Rozier and then try to get rid of Graham?
Man, there's a lot they could. I mean, for Daryl Thompson, it says fire, bro. It was fire. Let's go.
Yeah, see, if y'all are watching us, then we would speed this process up. But no, we're watching Kendrick Perkins and Richard Jefferson try to tell jokes.
Let's see. Dylan goes.
What did Rivers? What did that dude say? You wanted to know how the Knicks are going to screw up the picks because they just didn't make one.
Yeah, that's the Knicks for you, man.
Remember the name Kai Jones. If he turns out to be an all-star, you're going to be pissed, bro.
We're going to look back at this. Yeah, Dylan. I mean, the Lakers are that one dynasty team. To me, though, I think when like a team like Milwaukee wins, though, to me it reminds me of like the Yankees in baseball. Like, get all the guys you want, bro, but if they don't fit, they don't fit.
I don't think the Lakers should ever spend big money on other big men not named Anthony Davis, because that team's their best when he's the 5.
Yeah,
Like they did real good when you were paying Dwight Howard $2 million and Gasol $2 million and JaVale $2 million. Just go play spot minutes when we need you. And Anthony Davis is our big.
yeah. I mean,
That's why Harold didn't fit in, because he wanted a lot of minutes and he wanted to touch the ball. He couldn't strictly just go play off the backboard like some other guys. I think JaVale's a free agent too. I'd like to see him go to a good team.
God damn, Adam Morrison, bro. That's what I was talking about.
Hey, that's what Aaron Rodgers said yesterday at the press conference. He said nobody's coming to Green Bay for vacation. They're coming here to play with me.
Yeah. Outside of that, you got the Bucks, and that's it.
Oh, Derrick Rose is a free agent too.
Atlanta's keeping their pick. They're picking Dukes, Jalen Johnson.
Oh, that's such a good pick for them. They
So I
already
mean,
have good young wings.
so
Cam Reddish and DeAndre Hunter.
I wonder, does that mean Collins is out then?
I think so.
I think this is a good insurance for him, like, because I honestly I don't think you need Collins. Let him.
No, the problem is Collins thinks he's a max contract player.
Yeah.
He's not even close to me.
I mean, picks are going fast, bro.
Yeah.
There wasn't no blockbuster trades of what we thought was gonna happen, but bro,
Kyle Jones from the University of Texas.
you late, Adam Silver. You late, bro. Hopefully this second round flies by.
Yeah, it should.
Yeah, it's shorter.
Plus, half those guys ain't even there.
Yeah. I like how those Knicks fans were cheering, not knowing that this trade got picked, bro.
I've been a fan of his I've been talking about that dude for a good while, so I'm glad I told you he was gonna go early.
Bro, if Kai Jones becomes an all-star, like you said.
Well, I was just talking shit about him and the Knicks. We got to see who comes out better, him or the guy we just drafted.
Yeah, because I mean, if our guy sucks and he balls, it's gonna be like, damn, we could add him. There's a lot of questions, man. I mean, you look even back at the Raptors pick. If Jalen Suggs blows up and you had Scotty Barnes and you don't do good, it looks bad on you, bro.
Well, I think Jalen Suggs will be good anyway, but I don't think he'll ever be like a superstar.
Yeah, I think he'll be like a George Hill role player type of.
Yeah. Hey, that's not bad though. George Hill had good years in Indiana.
Yeah. As long as you don't turn that ball over, bro, you can make some buckets for me. Get some. I'm cool, bro. I'm good with it.
Yeah, I'm good with it too. All right, while it's that going on, I gotta go rest.
All right, brother. I stuck with me for now. We got some good surprises going on. While they're talking, let's just say, go follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, TikTok, everything, bro. We do UFC, boxing, wrestling, football. Especially if you're into fantasy football, you want to tune in, man. We're doing some amazing fantasy football stuff. We got our boy Caleb, boy Dylan. We're gonna be doing some stuff help you win your leagues. Perfect time to go follow them, go support it, man. Because we ain't going nowhere. We're gonna be here every single big event. That's for sure. Live reactions, because that's how we do it. right here on the NSN network. Gaming, we do all of that, bro. So go follow, like, share, whatever. I want to. This Atlanta team with Trey Young, man. Respect to Trey Young, bro. Trey Young did his thing. Like I said, Trey Young proved it. There was those players this year that proved it. Trey Young, Luca, Jay Morant. See, Dylan goes. I hated George Hill as a Pacers fan. PG was solid, but could never rely on Hill. He was meant to be the number 2 and always ended up having David West or Solomon Hill being his number 2. That's why we could never get past LBJ's Heat. I agree, man. I agree. It was, but I feel that's on management. How do you feel about that, Zach?
I hate the George. You did stunt them, and the reason what I mean by that is like you weren't really getting points out of Lance Stevenson, so you should have had a scoring guard in that backcourt.
Yeah,
He's a hell of a defender. He fit the system.
I feel for what you wanted him to do.
I think what people hate most about him is they remember that he was traded for Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts a lot.
Let's see. Atlanta, Jalen Johnson.
Ooh.
Atlanta? The Knicks.
Well, yeah. Well, Hawks are on the clock now, but we know what they're getting already.
And then after that, the Knicks.
Knicks again, yeah. And then
Sharif Cooper.
And then it's the Lakers but they're picking for the Wizards. And then Rockets and Rockets.
My bad.
Oh man. We know how you feel, bro.
No, because they didn't even know how good Kawhi was gonna be at the time.
That's true. Damn, Kawhi. Imagine Kawhi. Oh, man. My gosh.
That's what I'm saying. The basketball gods set that up to happen. And the Pacers screwed that up. But then the Clippers got it back together. So with Paul George and Kawhi.
Man, Twitter making fun of Kendrick Perkins saying Moses Moody.
Yeah.
Man, it's got to be so nervous sitting up in there waiting for your name to be called, bro.
I know, right? Especially if you think you're an early pick and you're not gone yet. It's like, damn, man. They think I suck. I thought I was good.
Yeah, it's like I knew I was top 15. There's some good players on the board, though.
Yeah, this is a good draft.
I want to know where the forward from Spain goes.
Oh, that's cold. He said Danny Granger died. But he's right. But in all fairness, Danny Granger was kind of a bust until he had one good year. And then
Danny Granger
on that train.
Yeah. Danny Granger, man. That boy there. I remember watching him.
Then he went to Miami and sucked there too.
Yeah.
Atlanta's building themselves up to be like what Phoenix is.
Yeah.
Point guard with a bunch of good ass wings.
To me, it's like
good pick for them.
Atlanta's doing some things over there. They got Nate McMillan still as head coach. You got a superstar in Trey Young. I don't care nobody. That boy is a superstar. That boy was putting on a show this playoffs, bro.
You got Herter, Bogdanovich, Hunter, Cam Reddish, Capella, that rookie center they had. I can't pronounce his name because it's super long.
I know you're talking about that.
They'll probably get rid of Collins.
Yeah, I think this pick right here. I think you get rid of Collins. Jalen Johnson, like
they got Danilo.
Yeah, Gallinari. I love Bogdanovic though, man. I give him that. That was a nice little steal getting him out of purgatory in Sacramento.
Yeah.
That boy, he reminds me of if y'all know the rapper Token.
Mhm.
Man, he reminds me of him. Like he looks just like him, bro.
I don't know, but the Duke is shooting. He tries real hard on defense, so I'm good with him.
He got that hustle.
I
What
wonder
was
if
it that Shaq said? He goes, anybody with the name Yanovich in their name can shoot. Hey.
All right, New York.
They got a pick now.
We talked y'all up, and you traded the pick, so do something.
I said Knicks next, then Lakers are picking for Washington thanks to that Russell Westbrook trade.
And then Rocket.
Yep. And then it rounds off with the Clippers, Nuggets, Nets, 76ers, the Suns picking for the Nets, and then the Jazz. I give you that one, Dylan. He does look like Doug McDermott's little brother.
Dougie McBucket.
So out of these teams,
Who does he play for?
I was trying to think of that right now in my head.
He plays for.
Is he still playing for Chicago?
No. I remember seeing him on a team though.
He moved this past season. Oh, Pacers, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. He moved. I see his face in my head, but I couldn't think of the jersey. Out of the picks that we see right now, though, who do you think made a mistake, if they did?
Sacramento. Davion Mitchell.
Yeah, I could.
I don't think that he fits there. I don't think y'all needed him. I think it's just recency bias. It's a name that you've heard a lot lately, and you took it.
I think Sacramento has some problems, and they need to fix it now. You just tried to trade your boy Hills, and it failed. And now it's like, hey, we're just kidding, bro. Come on back. But then, yeah.
They're trying to trade Buddy Hield when the first problem that you should get rid of on that team is Harrison Barnes.
Get some value.
Yeah.
Get something for him. Send him off somewhere. Get some value for him. Like Harrison Barnes to me is like that guy. Like you get him, let him show what he has, and then you flip him for something else.
I always thought Harrison Barnes can be a player like Luol Deng. I was such a fan of Luol Deng, but
like
he
ended
up being the Nicholas Batum.
What? We're talking about the Bulls Luol Deng, not the Lakers one. That one's terrible.
Yeah, the Bulls Luol Deng. Do you know he was drafted by the Phoenix Suns and they traded him for cash? This is the dumbest shit ever.
I mean, there's gonna be a few people that there'll be something. I mean, there's always. I want to know who in this draft, when we look back at it like 5 years from now, be like, damn, that boy blew up.
Not including Cunningham and Jalen Green.
I feel like those two are kind of like. I really do think both of them are gonna blow up. In their own way.
That's what I'm saying. You really can't be surprised if they do.
Yeah. Like with me, if I was Cleveland, I'm gonna hope Evan Mobley blows up, because if not, and I missed out on two bad stars, like, man, I'll be mad. I'll be like, dang, like.
Somebody's gonna blow up. It'll probably be like,
look. Where's our boy Michael Reaver? Man, I'm sorry, bro. New York don't want to pick today, bro.
They traded another pick.
Trade their pick to the Detroit Pistons.
Wow.
New York is just like, we don't need a pick, bro. We didn't even look at our draft board. What are you talking about?
Wow. What the hell is New York thinking? Y'all, we boo them when they pick bad people, and now we're booing them because they're not picking nobody.
They're taking Keon Johnson.
And where are they trading that to?
Detroit.
Keon Johnson broke the combine record for vertical leap.
I mean, Detroit making their moves. They just got the number 1 pick, Kay Cunningham. Now they get Keon
Terrible pick.
Johnson.
That's a terrible pick.
It's Detroit, bro.
Yeah, I know that's a terrible pick.
They're lucky they got the first pick because that was an easy pick. That's why I always say when it comes to GMs and stuff, like okay, like in football, for instance, first round is kind of easy if you.
You know what that pick reminds me of? On draft day, Philly had drafted the Bridges that plays for Phoenix.
Okay, yeah.
They traded him to Phoenix for a dude that played at Texas Tech named Zaire Smith because he was a lot like Keon. He's super athletic. He jump out of the gym, and they thought he was going to be something. Came into the league, broke his foot. He ain't did shit since he got there. That's a bad pick. Oh, well. Detroit did good with the first one.
Wait, what? No, it didn't go. What?
What?
He went to the Clippers.
So the Knicks picked him for the Clippers?
Yeah, it was supposed to be Detroit, but nah, the Knicks and the Clippers made a trade. So now the Knicks have the 25th pick that the Clippers had, and the Clippers take Keon Johnson.
Okay, that's not such a bad pick for the Clippers.
So now it makes more sense of what we're saying. Like,
well, that just makes me believe that the Clippers are going to do something like get rid of Beverly or Kennard and let this dude play with Maxey.
Yeah.
Maybe re-sign Reggie Jackson. He at least earned that money.
Hey, imagine you thinking in your head, hey, I'm going to New York, and then, hey, nah, bro, you're going to the West Coast, bro. I mean, I ain't mad at it, bro.
Look at that vertical leap.
So the Knicks got the number 25th pick and a future second round pick.
Considering for that player, that's not a bad deal.
Oh, man.
I wonder what the Clippers are up to. They need a big man. I hope the Texans are smart enough to draft JT Thor before he gets to the Clippers.
Yo, Dylan ain't lying, though. Shams fucked it up. Then Woj shared and corrected him. They going at each other, bro. I love seeing it, though. Like, you have your guys, like, those two in basketball are always going at it. When it comes to football, you kind of know who to follow. Like, Adam Schefter got all the 411 news. But there's always that one guy that you find on Twitter that somehow knows everything.
Suspicious, eh?
Wizards pick is in at number 22 already.
Is it going to be Sharif Cooper?
It's Isaiah Jackson.
Oh, that's a good pick. From Kentucky?
Yeah. He's going to Washington. Because his pick was Lakers, but this got traded with the Russell Westbrook trade. Oh, that's why the pick is Detroit's second round pick in 2024.
Okay.
That's why I got all confusing and murky.
Okay, Houston, we're on the clock. Twice.
Back to back. You think they make a trade?
No, they better not. The question is do we bring our hometown boy home or what? Quentin Grimes?
Ooh, I was thinking that.
I look at Quentin Grimes and I think of Devin Booker, except he ain't got a handle.
Yeah.
But he might be a better defender than Booker.
Go Cougs. If he does come, though, bro, he partying, bro, up here because he probably still here.
There's a combo guard that plays for Illinois. His name's A.O. something. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. That's what I'm keeping my eye on. Whoever gets that dude, they stole a player.
I agree, Dylan. All right. Lakers pick is in for Washington. Come on, Adam. Yo, he's being traded.
Who?
Isaiah Jackson is being traded to the Indiana Pacers.
Uh-oh. So the picks going from the Lakers to the Wizards to the Pacers.
Yeah, Lakers, Wizards, Pacers. Yep.
This dude's getting like 3 hats tonight.
Yeah, this boy. Hey, no. Here's your Laker one. No. Here's your Washington Wizards one. Oh shit, my bad, bro. Here's your Indiana Pacers one, bro. It's like, damn, where do I move to, bro?
I mean, that's kind of what the Pacers needed.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
were just talking about Dougie McBuckets. I guess he just knows his job. He lost his job.
so now we're seeing a lot of more trades though for these later round picks for teams like, oh no, I want this guy. No, this guy's still on the board. I want him.
Give me that. He's long.
That boy got the athleticism, man.
He's 6'10", they said. Is he the replacement for McBuckets or for Sabonis?
You see somebody get on the move, and
Come on, Houston. We got to get this one right.
now we got 2 Rockets picks.
Back to back. Like our championship years.
Shit, Dylan, he's a Pacers fan. He goes, Pacers actually making moves. I love it. Once we demoted Larry Legends, we started being aggressive. PG legit left because Larry was the softest dude in the NBA front office.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, they're making moves now. Oh, so the Wizards traded the number 22 pick, Isaiah Jackson, to Indiana for Aaron Holiday.
Point guard.
Yeah.
The youngest Holiday brother.
Yeah.
So now they got the other Holiday there. So they now they need a guard in.
I love how they say worst record in the NBA. I know, bro. We were going for that.
Yeah, we lost 21 games in a row.
Yeah. Only team to win more than 22 games and lose 22 games.
That's all right. We got Jalen Green now.
Yeah, I'm happy. If Jalen Green made this last season worth it.
Yeah, for real.
Because it was hard. I ain't gonna lie. Even though Tillman Fertitta had those nice VIP lounge areas up in the stadium for us, I want to go watch some Houston Rockets basketball winning. Dylan goes, I think the Pacers held on to Aaron for the Drew until Drew signed the deal in Milwaukee. Now they're set on Eric Gordon.
They can come get him.
Hey, we trade him right now, bro. They can get Eric Gordon tonight.
Sure can.
Oh, Wizards will also get the number 31 pick with Aaron Holiday.
Dang, the Wizards are stacking up tonight.
Wizards are final. Hey, we're done. I give them that. For them to be able to flip Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, for real. They're aggressive tonight.
Yeah. Do your thing, Wizard.
Well, I mean, I watched him in the playoffs, and the problem was Russell Westbrook.
Yeah.
So if you get any kind of production out of that spot.
What I don't get, though, is that, 2 years ago when the Rockets had Russell? Bro, the Lakers were leaving him wide open on defense, bro. And you just trade for him knowing you need shooting.
What I don't understand, well, I don't know if you remember those playoffs that Westbrook played with us in the bubble. We played the Lakers.
Yeah.
Second round.
Yeah.
And in the very first game, he got into an argument with LeBron James. And then LeBron dunked on him.
Yeah.
It was a wrap. It killed us that game.
Yeah, and that's why I said it. But it's just like they left him open that whole series.
He's like, you have a hard time shooting anyway. I dunked on you. You got in your feelings, and now you want to be super aggressive. And the team paid for it.
And he starts dribbling in too fast, drops the ball, and then he'll look at the ref like,
oh, yeah, he's dangerous. Sometimes you want to wear a helmet trying to guard him. He's throwing
Yeah.
elbows.
Ah. When
He
you're like,
backs people down. He don't even make a move. He just turns around and shoots to the
Yeah.
chest. Oh, sorry ass.
says the Rockets are on the clock twice unless trade happens. Which, oh, they get him, my boy from Spain.
Usman.
Yeah. Houston Rockets will get Usman Garuba. I probably butchered that whole name up, but yeah, that's who they're looking at 23.
I guarantee you they go Sharif Cooper at 24.
Back to back. I'm so happy for Jalen Green though, bro. Like
Yeah, me too.
seeing the all the interviews he's gonna be doing in the city tomorrow and everything. Woo!
Well, we already seen him on Tillman Fertitta's plane yesterday eating chicken tenders.
Yeah. Usman from Spain, come on, bro. I'm joining the club, bro. Yeah, Cameron Thomas, Sharif Cooper from
I think
Auburn.
next.
Look at those boys. They already had Jalen Green on that picture.
Yeah.
That boy's already
They got it on.
photoshopped it. I was trying to see if they had Eric Gordon on there because they didn't even get traded. Yeah, I did get it right. Usman Garuba. He's a Houston Rocket fan. I like it, bro.
Yeah, he didn't have to wear that jersey though.
Yeah, why do you wear a Harden jersey, bro? Get off there. They said they're looking at Josh Christopher at the 24th pick.
Okay.
The boy.
I want to see this dude's metrics. I want to see how big he is.
He's a forward, high motor. Okay. He's on the Spanish national team, so if you're looking at Tokyo, you can probably watch him.
My question is this: what do we do with him? Because
I think that means trades are coming up.
Well, yeah, but I mean, do you keep Tate? Do you keep?
Maybe there's a trade that you like, and
send this guy to the G League and play the other rookie.
You can send two down to G League, and then
one of these big men have to play.
Oh yeah, one of them. I'm saying like this pick in the 23rd, 24th. Send him down to the G League for a bit on two-way contract.
Right, he can go to the G League.
Yeah, see, the Rockets are picking Josh Christopher at 24th pick.
Arizona State. I guess they weren't sold on Quentin Grimes. Quentin Grimes had a hell of a combine, though.
Yeah.
I bet you the Rockets will have to give up like Kmart if they want to ship off John Wall.
Oh, yeah. 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 Fresh start.
I agree, Dylan. I've been saying that all night. That's a move of desperation. They must be planning on giving a lot of minutes to that kid, Talon Horton Tucker. And then you got Alex Caruso. There's Davion Mitchell.
Oh, man.
You okay over there?
It's been a long day of talking, man. Teaching kids and then coming on here talking. Woo, my throat is.
It's our draft pick. You can't get choked up now.
I know. Hey, it looks like the Knicks are finally gonna make a pick today.
Is this Sharif Cooper?
Your boy Quentin Grimes.
I'm telling you, Quentin Grimes had a hell of a combine.
I mean, now they're getting him. All their other trades don't. I'm not gonna say they don't matter. Because somebody they could have got was up there. I'll be pissed, but
Quentin Grimes and RJ Barrett in that system together will be good.
true. I didn't think
They're
of
not
that.
the same person.
Yeah. Oh man.
Why they wait till the end of the first round to start doing these interviews?
I was thinking they should have done these in the second.
Well, they should have did them earlier.
Ooh-wee.
I want to see one more big trade before the end of the night.
I want to see Eric Gordon get traded tonight.
I don't think that's going to happen tonight unless it's to Philly, maybe.
Yeah.
But then again, what the hell do we want from Philly?
We'll do a 3-team trade. We like doing those things.
We can do that.
That's one thing we do love doing is 3-team trades for some reason. The Rockets are a 3-team trade team.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we make some kind of if we do trade Eric Gordon not to Indy, but maybe to New Orleans, and we take one of their guards like Nickeil Walker-Alexander or Kyra Lewis or something.
Man.
What?
No, I'm over here dying, bro. Oh man. Yeah, this pick's taking forever. We already know what it is.
What?
The Rockets' second pick.
They're interviewing Mitch. Yeah, Mitchell. We don't care what he's saying.
They're like, hey, we're moving too fast, bro. Yeah, we gotta slow it down. Do some interviews.
Yeah, do some.
On the second round, they better not be doing these interviews, bro. I want y'all to go through them. We're gonna be here until midnight if y'all keep doing this.
Yeah, you might be here till midnight anyway.
True. Oh man. We're gonna be here till it ends though, that's for sure. I'm gonna go get me some warm up my wings or something, man. I'm freaking the way they going.
I'm gonna minimize the screen and hit up Domino's.
What's everybody eating tonight, man? It's draft night.
Yeah, what do y'all eat on draft night? I'm unprepared. I'm eating Pringles.
I ended up what I have earlier. Oh, I left my chips at work. Dang. Rookie mistakes, man.
Rookie mistake.
So I'm about to go through my third water bottle if the way they're going though. Yo, who does Team USA play next?
I don't know.
Let me look that up.
They haven't been airing the games in the afternoon like they usually do.
Here we go. Finally, the pick.
We traded the pick.
We traded the pick. Oh, it's the one that we called earlier.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering because they didn't announce it yet.
I think we're trading our pick to Charlotte.
Oh, we are?
Oh, no.
But I didn't see nothing.
Somebody's trading something.
Josh Christopher, Houston Rocket. He's a scorer. All right.
Looks that way.
We got a bunch of young boys that can't even buy their first beer yet on this team.
That's what I'm saying. Our team's so young. We need to go spend our money on vets. And I don't mean Kelly Olynyk.
You don't want Kelly Olynyk back, bro? Him and his
Not
hair.
for $20 million. That's
Nah. Price better be right for him.
his asking price.
Deuces, bro. Deuces. If you ain't you wanted that much, bro, you can go somewhere else, bro.
Yep. I mean, that's why I'm kind of curious if we'll keep a player like Avery Bradley.
I think you get rid of him.
You get rid of Bradley and Eric Gordon?
I think so. Because you don't want to take playing time from your young guys.
Mm-mm. But you
But
need
they-
to have a real point guard on that team.
But as I was saying, I also don't want to be too young.
What's your prediction on how many years until the Rockets are true contenders again? I don't know.
I think if they trade Eric Gordon and they get something for John Wall, I say about 2 years. When they're competing for that A spot, at least.
Depends on what route you go. Do you try? What I mean by that is like it seems like to me like the league is going back to like big men basketball. So
Yeah.
and we've got these two wings, but do we need to go spend our money on a big man? But we just drafted one, so he got to do something.
Let's see.
I'd say 5 years before the Rockets are contenders.
5 years?
5 years.
Okay. I mean, the West is hard. I mean,
What's that? We'll do something stupid like try to ride out Christian Wood as long as we can when we should trade him.
you wouldn't keep him as a power forward?
Too slow.
You're not a fan of him, so
I'm not a fan of Christian. I don't hate him. I just don't
no,
think
you hate him, bro.
a little bit.
All right, so USA's next game is Saturday, July 31st. Against who's this? Czech Republic, I'm guessing. Yeah, Czech Republic. We got to beat them because they're 1-1. We're 1-1. France is 2-0.
The Clippers drafted Quentin Grimes. Oh, he's getting traded to the.
Yeah. Quentin Grimes, though, man, go Cougs.
From the Woodlands.
Where'd he go again?
He's going to end up in New York.
New York. I watched this boy play for the Cougars, bro. I like him. Boy can score. What you needed.
He's very Devin Booker-esque.
Yeah. I'm happy you went in the first, though, man. I was happy for him right now.
Yeah, me too.
Kelvin Sampson, man, that boy is doing some things over there. Team USA should have took the Simone Biles route. Shit is embarrassing. There. I think, honestly, though, the way this Olympics has shown, though, is sports that USA used to dominate, the world's caught up on already. Because if you look at sports that we used to suck at, we've caught up a little bit also. But yeah, it is.
I also think that this particular team is put together bad.
Yeah, I mean, they also haven't had time to play either.
Are too much to sing.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason y'all should have been waiting on all three of those finals players. You know what I mean?
Yo, I don't even know. I'm gonna butcher this name, but Denver's number 26 pick is Nashun Lee Bones Highland.
Oh yeah.
With all these damn commercials, I'm gonna take me.
You already know their big man positions in Denver are locked up, so they need rings.
Yeah, they definitely need it. They need that.
From the Gary Harrises of the world.
Shit. You're gonna be solo for a minute, bro. These commercials are killing me. I'll get some more water.
I got you. I sit here and talk to him for a minute. It's a commercial. It's a Jeep commercial, y'all. We're going on hour. Finna be third hour of live coverage of the draft. He don't know it, but we're gonna be here till midnight. We'll be all right. We ain't got nothing else to do. I don't hear his phone going off this time, so maybe there ain't no more rumors. In the first round, the Rockets got Jalen Green. We drafted a big man from Spain. I can't pronounce his name, but we traded for the number 16 pick, got him. With the 23rd pick, we drafted another European player. Forgot his name also. And then we got, let me check. I forgot who we got at 24. We've drafted 4 players. We've done well, though. Hang on. I'm going to try to pronounce this guy's name for you. Yeah, Dylan. Nick already said I think they get Highland in the first round. I don't know where he's getting his info from, but he's been pretty accurate today. With the 16th pick, we got a center by the name of Alperin Sengun. He's from Spain. And, of course, Jalen Green, best player in the draft. I got you. Let's see. They're showing a highlight package of Denver. That's a good team. I like watching that team play basketball. We got the MVP this year, the Joker. Let's see. Nashawn Bones Highland to Denver. Yeah, they need scoring. Denver needs wing scoring for sure, because you don't know how long it'll take for Murray to come back, and you don't know Will Barton's coming back. They probably should have took Sharif Cooper, but it is what it is. Dylan, Joker will never get the respect that he deserves because his game's not pretty to a lot of people. But if you, to us that know, we know. Nashawn Bones Highland.
Did you answer Ryan's question? Who the Rockets got?
Yeah, well, I was trying to find the name of the dude we took at 23.
Oh, Usman.
Usman.
Yeah.
So Usman's the one we got from Spain, and the other one's the one from Turkey. I had that backwards.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, they taking forever, man. I went and warmed up some of my wings from Wingstop.
It's all good.
So they almost traded this pick.
Who?
Denver.
They bet Brooklyn got the 27th pick. They better get them a big man right now.
You ain't lying, bro. That's what everybody in the world knows that's what they need. You think if they get if they're healthy, do they run the East next year?
No, I can't say that because when you say healthy, do you mean the big three or the whole team?
Big three.
I don't care about the big three because there ain't but one ball. The only way you should be scared of that team is if they legit are all three on fire.
Like that one game.
It's easy. I mean, I've seen that team the whole playoffs. They did good. I'm gonna make one of them beat me. As long as it's not Harden, then you have a chance of beating that team. Because
Yeah.
Harden makes the team better. Them other two, they just go off. They don't get nobody else buckets. But in all fairness, Milwaukee was about that far from going home. KD didn't cut his toenails that day.
That boy's foot was a size smaller, bro. Milwaukee would have been.
Atlanta is closer to being dangerous than the Knicks.
I think, yeah. I think the Knicks are close though. If they make the right moves. What if they get Kyle Lowry? Would you?
But even if they got Kyle Lowry, I don't think that team shoots good enough.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you gonna do? You feel I don't mind packing the paint, making Lowry kick it to RJ Barrett, and if he hits that shot, he hits that shot. But if I had to pick my poison, it's like I'd rather play the Knicks than the Hawks. You don't know their center situation because Nerlens Noel might leave. Mitchell Robinson stays hurt. Randall choked in the playoffs. Derrick Rose a free agent.
You think Derrick Rose goes back to Chicago?
No, I think he stays in New York.
I think that's a perfect spot for him.
Me too. Especially playing for Coach Tibbs.
I think that was Coach Tibb in New York and Nate McMillan in Atlanta. I think we're perfect fits for them.
Monty Williams in Phoenix.
Yeah.
Hopefully next year we could say Coach Silas in Houston. I think Jason Kidd will be a good coach in Dallas.
Isn't JJ Barrera joining the staff?
I don't know. I didn't hear about that, but that'd be cool.
I think he is.
I think that
See Laurie and DeRozan reunite at MSG. I mean,
I think DeRozan would be a fool for that.
to me, I want to see Laurie go to like Miami, but
Yeah, that'd be good.
DeRozan's hard. I don't know where he.
I mean, the perfect plug and play spot for him would be a place like. It depends. Do you consider like his best place to play or win a championship now? Because he would help a team a lot, like Memphis.
Mm-hmm.
If he wanted to say, "Okay, I'm okay with being the sixth man now." Cam Thomas, guard from LSU.
Brooklyn takes Cam Thomas.
Well, they needed a guard because they traded Shamet today.
And they're losing Dinwiddie, which I don't think they're mad about because that boy's asking price was, whoo.
That's a lot of money to ask for coming off an ACL tear.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm getting from you, and you're like, nah, I need this or I'm leaving.
Dinwiddie's a hooper, though. I like him.
Yeah. Oh, I like Dinwiddie. That's why I said whoever loses out on Kyle Lowry, get Dinwiddie. And I might
have a lot of confidence in that Claxton kid since they didn't take a big man.
So let me ask this: if you're New York, do you go for Kyle Lowry or do you go for Dinwiddie?
Probably Dinwiddie. He's younger. But I'm gonna be honest. If I'm New York right now, I'm on the phone with Cleveland. Like, what do you want for Sexton?
Yeah.
You're up to something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because from the sounds of it, Cleveland's looking to trade him.
Because dude is young. I think he's only like 22.
Yeah.
He averaged 23 points last year. It means you could score in the league, so you're good.
I mean,
It's kind of time to move on from Knox, figure out what you got going with Barrett. But Sexton will help that team. And then Obi Toppin, they wasted that pick.
that's true. They really did, though. I mean, I think if you know you're Kyle Lowry's second, third choice,
I think what might happen is Philly will trade Ben Simmons to free up money to sign Kyle Lowry.
yeah,
He helps that team. He's from Philadelphia.
that'd be a nice one.
You get him on a, you may give him a lot of money, but it's short term. So I think that'd be a good spot for him.
Let's see. Do you think the Knicks have what it takes to grab Hill?
It depends the asking price for him. Because I don't think Hill makes you so good that it's worth blowing the whole team up. And the only reason I say that is because Emmanuel quickly balled out in the playoffs. So that kid needs to be legit rotation player.
Yeah, he needs that playing time for sure.
I'll ask you this. If you're the Knicks, do you offer big money to Lonzo Ball?
Ooh, a ball in MSG.
My question is he worth a lot of money? Do you have the players that could play with him there? Because Randall could go get his own bucket.
I mean, all respect to Randall. He did have that falter in the playoffs, but bro, you had to skyrocket up, man.
Yeah, it might have just been the pressure, but he did choke in the playoffs.
Yeah, but he did his thing. He took his team to the playoffs.
Let's see what Philly's going to do. I think they're going to take a guard. They need a guard. I don't know. What if they trade Ben Simmons to OKC with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander part of that package? That'd be dope.
Okay, Philly. I like that.
Then or Kimball Walker going to Philly.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the kind of point guard that actually could play with
Joel Embiid.
And you still got Tobias Harris, Matisse Thybulle, Curry, Korkmaz. Yeah, they kind of let me down in the playoffs too.
Everybody was going off on Ben Simmons, or where the hell was Tobias Harris at some of those games?
Tobias wasn't really the problem. I mean,
I'm not saying it was a problem, but you're paying him like if he's your second, third option.
I agree with that. My only issue is y'all lost to Atlanta, a team that ain't made the playoffs in a minute.
Which I did pick right on the Innocent Network. Everybody was mad. They're like, how are you not picking Philly? I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't trust Ben Simmons. Giannis proved me wrong, though.
Yeah, he did.
Giannis was one of the guys I said has a lot of pressure. I picked James Harden, Giannis, and Ben Simmons. Harden, okay, you got an injury. All right, you went out there and played on it. Cool. Ben Simmons, we know what happened with that. We saw the memes and the videos and the GIFs and everything. Giannis, I apologize, bro. You showed me up there.
So my question to you is he now the best player in the world? At least for right now?
I think right now, somebody has to take that from him.
Lindsay got the gold medal for the women's gymnastics.
Yeah, she got it this morning. There.
I think KD's the only person who has something to say about that.
Well, unless he buys smaller shoes, ain't got nothing to say there. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, bro. You did send them home, sadly. And I give you props, bro. You played the whole game, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't respect Giannis after that game 6, then you just don't like basketball.
Mm-hmm.
I'll also say this, because I wasn't a Devin Booker fan either, but he got my respect.
Even though there was so many injuries this playoffs, what sucked, there was some legit dudes that showed up when the big lights came out. Jay Morant, Trey
Yeah.
Young, Devin Booker.
That's what people don't realize about Morant. He played the best defense in basketball in the first round. They won 6 games, but he averaged like 27.
Yeah, that was baller, man.
Against Utah. So dude's on the right. He's on the right path. I'm excited. That's one of the teams that excites me. Is Memphis.
Memphis, bro.
I think they could do what Atlanta did, and they just pop up and be way better than you think, because they played last year. They played in the playoffs. They went 6 games with Utah. The year before that, they had the play-in game against Portland that went like to overtime or something. So they're tested.
Yeah. Jay Morant has made me a Memphis Grizzly fan when in the playoffs. Unless you play my team, but
Jaden Springs going to Philly.
yep, my phone just rang on it. Well, there goes my late dinner. We back at it. Sixers take Jalen Springs. He was at top of Daryl Morey and Elton Brand's draft board. Oh, so now we got a baseball trade.
Uh-oh. Does it involve Houston?
No, it involves another AL team.
Boston.
Boston Red Sox trade for Schwarber.
Schwarber?
Yeah, Kyle Schwarber from Nationals. Nationals just blowing up the whole damn team now. They like, bye.
Hey, Schwarber got experience too, because I think he got a ring from them when they beat us, and he won a ring with Chicago when they beat Cleveland.
Yeah. Well.
Kyle Schwarber.
Yeah, Kyle Schwarber's gone. Gonna be in Boston.
I ain't worried about Boston. I ain't worried about nothing.
I ain't worried about anybody in the National League until I see them at the end. In the AL, let's see who made the best team win, bro.
In the AL, the only thing that worries me is the pitching staff for the White Sox.
Yeah, that's that. They're not gonna suck at every time we play them. Harden and Simmons are a lot alike. They need to be in the perfect position. Harden with the Suns, Simmons with the Lakers. Man, if the Lakers got a player like James Harden, that would have been nasty.
Instead of LeBron? I
Or
mean,
instead of Westbrook, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I agree with that.
Because he can pass, he can shoot. He can open the lanes up.
Like, to that point, is their games are all different. Westbrook, Harden, Simmons, they just can't play off the ball. You can't run off screens and find a spot, or run off screens, catch and shoot, or anything like that. They literally need the ball to do anything.
Yeah.
Which kind of pissed me off about Harden is because when he went to Brooklyn for a little bit, he found a way to play off the ball. And I was like, we've been asking you to do that in Houston for 5 years, bro. And now
nah.
you do it.
Giannis still ain't even top 5 for me, which sounds nuts, but he's not a hooper. He's just an athletic freak.
I'm not disagreeing. I agree with that, but when you could go do what he does, you got to.
That boy took over some games. I give him that.
I mean,
like,
the opportunity for a championship was in front of him. He went and took it.
To me, it's like, as of right now in the NBA, he's that guy until somebody proves him wrong, is how I feel.
If
it's
you
like
to start a team, no, I'm not taking.
No. I'm picking LeBron James, Steph Curry, or
Kawhi.
Yeah, one of those 4 I would pick to start my franchise up with, way over him. I mean, I don't know. Giannis, though, I mean, hey, give you props, Milwaukee. You drafted that and made that team what it was. Like, do I have y'all winning next year? No, I do not.
Hell
But
no. Giannis won't win another ring.
yeah, Giannis, enjoy your ring. To me, this team reminds me of the Dallas Mavericks when they beat Miami.
Yeah, something like that.
I better stop what? You think they're gonna win another one or what?
No, I don't see him winning another one.
I don't see them winning nothing.
Get that out of Middleton in for Lopez. I agree, Dylan. I think Katie and Kawhi, they battle back and forth for best in the world. But Katie's so much better offensively gifted that we just say him. But Kawhi's a better two-way player than me.
Yeah, to me, KD, man, he almost sent Giannis, his whole team home by himself. Like, that boy is just a different beast. Bro.
I might. I mean, it's LeBron.
LeBron. The only thing about LeBron that I saw last year was he gassed out fast. But I mean, he's 36. Like, but it's
I just
still.
feel like if you build around LeBron the right way, you always have a chance.
Okay.
I would rather build around LeBron than Giannis.
To me, it's harder to build around Giannis.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, he can't make free throws, let's be honest. Can't make three-pointers.
He did in that game 6. I'm telling you, when the opportunity was in his face to go get him a chip, he did it. He was what was his stat line tonight? 50 points?
Yeah. As Dylan goes, I hate LBJ, but I agree. He's like Tom Brady. Regardless of age, they still dominate, can be relied on most crucial moment. I mean, it's like, all right, let's see. Like, I'll use like
have the balls to take the shot himself. He's gonna get it in somebody's hands, so they do get a shot.
To me, it's like I'll use Giannis is like Josh Allen in Buffalo, and then
no, Giannis is Lamar Jackson.
Okay, Lamar Jackson. We use that one. Yeah, he's a freak.
Giannis don't shoot, you know?
Yeah, and it's okay. So would I rather start my franchise today with Tom Brady or Lamar Jackson? I'm gonna go Tom Brady. Because one, I know he can get the job done, and two, like Dylan said, like there's just something about them that they elevate that when they need to. Like LeBron, if AD was not injured and he had dudes that actually could make a ball into the freaking goal in the basket, bro, he would have probably moved on. Like Phoenix, I'm sorry, y'all probably wouldn't have made it, bro.
That's why I was surprised because I felt like a lot of it was coaching. It's like I know they were hurt, but your team showed up like 3 games in a row and got blown out. There's something to be said about that coaching because y'all were blown out because y'all didn't have effort. So I was surprised they didn't fire.
And Dennis Schroeder, bro, I know you want to come back, bro, but I don't think Lakers want you, bro.
Oh, yeah, deuces. Where do you think you know where I think he's going to go? Toronto.
I can see that.
He'll be that dude to replace Kyle Lowry.
Oh, the Nets got their big man from him.
Who?
Day'Ron Sharp.
Day'Ron Sharp. Center. Oh, he's big, too.
It was from the trade with Phoenix Suns. So
they did need a big man. I thought they just had a lot of confidence in that Claxton kid.
Let's see. Dylan goes, Giannis is Big Ben. He's a Super Bowl champ, can legit compete with the best, but he might throw 4 interceptions tomorrow and miss the playoffs. LOL. Like they have to be the perfect unit around them. I mean,
100% true. The same could be said for Harden, Simmons, probably Luka.
look at Luka. Luka balled, bro. But
That's what I'm saying. Is like Luca and like Dame Lillard and Harden are the same. It's like you ball, you put up numbers, but you battle to get out of the second round, and you
Yeah.
don't. You know what I mean?
See, so everybody can read it. The way I see it is, do I take a young guy and not get a ring, or do I take an older guy, get my championship? Because that's what we play for. We play for championships. Do I like? It's like we said yesterday on our show. Do the Astros risk some of their young guys to get Max Scherzer, which we know is not happening now, for a chance at one championship, and you give up some youth? I say yes. The Dodgers just proved that right now with trading their top two prospects plus two more for Max Scherzer, hoping that that's what you need to get that championship because that's what we play for.
Well, not only that, is like Giannis. That game 6 was legendary. I'll remember it forever. But that shit only worked against Phoenix. Phoenix is not a big team. You play big. They got scared. They got punched in the mouth and didn't know what to do. So that's why that works. So Giannis, just because he does certain things, it's not going to work against everybody. I'd rather have 36-year-old LeBron out there making smart basketball decisions.
See, NBA, NFL, and NBA have turned into win now in the next 3-year leagues. If you're taking a 10-year build, then no.
Hey, all I can say is I just gave Giannis credit for being the best player in the world right now. So, but I ain't gonna shit on LeBron.
I mean, I love Giannis. He's proved me wrong this year. I give him that, bro. You did your thing, but is there players I would start over you? Kawhi Leonard, Kevin Durant,
All right,
Steph
we got the
Curry.
last pick of the first round coming in, I believe.
I mean, I give you that. I do give him that, though. He's the only player besides Akeem Olajuwon, which I am a huge fan of, and Michael Jordan to win Defensive Player of the Year. I said MVP and Finals MVP. Like, oh, he didn't win MVP. I mean, he won Finals MVP, and then what was the other award he won? His boy's always winning awards.
He's got all of them. DPOY, Defense Player of the Year. He's got 2-time MVP.
Yeah.
He got Finals MVP.
See, Lakers fan, but saying, I mean, that's fine, bro. You asked for our opinion, bro. I if I was starting my league up, I mean, I'm gonna pick LeBron James. I'm not going against him.
All I can say is, could you switch Giannis onto the Lakers right now and the Lakers be better than without LeBron? No, because Giannis could not play with AD. He can't play with, or he can probably play with Russ. But
yeah,
Giannis has to be put in a specific situation to succeed. And LeBron could play with anybody. Okay.
He thinks yes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go on NBA 2K, switch them off, and see who won.
No, to me, the top 4 players in the world are obvious. It's in any order: Giannis, KD, LeBron, and Kawhi. Those are my 4 best players.
You don't got Curry up there?
Not in my top 5.
I do get that because all 4 of those guys play some hardcore defense and score on a given day. Curry can play.
I'm a Curry fan.
Yeah, Curry can play some defense though. I'm not saying that.
I'm a Curry fan. I love what Curry does. But when Harden carried the team by himself, he got us to the playoffs.
Yeah.
Curry didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't matter who was on our team. Curry didn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
I see. Season, the last pick's in. Santi Aldama of Spain to the Grizzlies.
Dang, Dylan said he dislikes LeBron James more than anybody in the NBA.
I'm not a LeBron fan though. Like when people try to argue to me if LeBron's better than Michael Jordan, I laugh. I do give LeBron because I don't compare LeBron. I can't compare LeBron to MJ. I can compare Kobe and MJ. They're the same player. I would compare maybe a LeBron to a Magic Johnson.
Yeah.
Like that would make.
They're not comparable because Michael Jordan is the player we all want to be, and LeBron is the player that every coach wants to create.
Yeah, he's that guy. He can shoot, pass, defend. He takes over games. He coaches on the floor. His IQ is ridiculous. Like his body, man, just freaking like 5% body fat. It's like, bro. I mean, I give you that. He put the work in.
Famous in the league. And they were talking about him when he played for Miami. He played a lot of power forward and he gained weight. They said he got up to like 285, but he was still ripped. And I was like, yeah, I remember jumping over people.
The young kid from Akron. He said, I love LBJ as a man, father, and athlete, but his approach to the game is what I hate. But that's an argument that, bro, I hate his flopping, bro. Like, but I get it. A lot of the dudes in the NBA do it now. But he overzealous does it. Like, there's just so much where it's just like, it's like I feel like I'm watching The Matrix or something. Like, he's going down slow. Or like he'll get up and he'll be like, and then he's looking at the ref. He's like,
last pick in the first round. What do you think they do?
What?
Milwaukee.
In the first?
Yeah.
I thought they traded it.
If they did, it's not showing on the screen.
I think it's the Wizards pick. Yeah, the 31st pick is the Wizards. They're getting Isaiah Todd.
Oh, that's a good pick.
Wizards making moves today.
Yeah, they are. I think they're trying to do everything they can to keep Bradley Beal happy.
Yeah. They're like, who do you want, Bradley? All right, got you. They're pulling the Aaron Rodgers. You want us to get who back? I'm surprised Aaron Rodgers didn't try to get Jordy Nelson off of his farm to come play with him, too.
Aaron Rodgers handled his press conference like a boss.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
100%. Everybody talking about Lakers and Russell. I don't see it, man.
I'm feeling they're gonna regret that deal.
That deal is, oh gosh, like I'm not a Kyle Kuzma fan at all. I mean, you're not giving up a lot, but you're also not gaining a lot. I feel.
A new setting will help Kyle Kuzma. And he's probably going to get better matchups for him in the East.
Let's see. In my eyes, he started and ruined the NBA in terms of super teams and transitioning the NBA into more of an entertainment league. I think, like, to me, it reminds me of wrestling a little bit. Like, it's entertainment now. I do miss, though, like, I do like when you get those dudes that are, like, you know, they're competitive for their team. They're not like, oh, what's up, bro? You know, good game. Nah, you my boy, but we gonna go at it, bro. Like, forget that shit. See, Dan Hood goes, who do you think is gonna be a steal in the second round? Oh, man,
it's gonna be that combo guard, Ayo something that he plays for Illinois. Dude, he's nice. Like, the problem is he's turned the ball over a lot. He's got a weak handle. Like, going to the basket, but he's got to sit left to right, crossover into a jump shot in the mid range. So whoever gets that dude is a steal. It reminds me of CJ McCollum.
Let's see. Dylan likes Russ with Harden over Russ with Bron. I mean, I just don't see how Russ benefits LeBron at all.
I mean, he's really going to hinder Anthony Davis.
Yeah.
Because he played on our team. If Clint Capella was a problem for you, then what the hell is Anthony Davis going to be?
Yeah. They're going to be running into each other and shit. It's going to be dealing with the breaking news. Memphis trades pick 40 and 2 future second rounds to Utah for number 30.
Memphis been aggressive tonight, too.
I mean, if you're in the West, you got to – but Washington, there's a few teams –
so far, who do you think's who's won the draft? I think it's either out of Washington or Houston.
I think Houston has really hit for what you did of getting, let's be honest, tanking, but they did it competitively though. They were competitive. They just didn't have that person to get them over those games. I think Houston's did an amazing job at getting their what they needed this draft. You got Jalen Green, first of all, A plus plus plus. Then you went and got a center that you believe in, that is you get these, this and that. It's just like I feel it's one of those things where it's like them, but Washington making the trade, getting something for Russell Westbrook, which I didn't think you would get.
And the players they took in from the trade.
Yeah, it's
And
like Kyle Kuzma. Hey, maybe you rejuvenate him into a good role player, this and that. I mean,
I have a feeling they could flip Montrezl Harrell into something.
yeah. I mean, I forgot Montrez. Although you're thinking of KCP only, and you can trade some of those guys to somebody that wants them. I mean,
There's going to be somebody that wants Montrez because he's got a favorable contract.
Montrez, yeah, they're gonna want him.
It'll probably be somebody like Brooklyn.
Yeah, and they need him.
Yeah, they do.
Somebody from Turkey.
Yeah, the center. That was their second pick. Yeah.
No. Kuzma don't have a skill. Kuzma plays with a false confidence to me. People tell him he's good, so he thinks he's good. And Julius Randle knows he's good. He's a real hooper.
Even Kobe said about Julius Randle. He said, "Give the boy some time, man." Utah did not pick yet. I think they traded their pick. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they just traded their pick.
Yeah, that was the one they just traded. Utah Jazz just traded it. So they will move to.
No, that was Milwaukee that traded their pick, wasn't it?
Yeah. Wait, Utah didn't have a pick today, did they?
Yeah, they had number 30.
Yeah, so they just traded to the Grizzlies. That was the one I got you.
For the 40th.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, see Ricky on it with us. Got traded to the Grizzlies. Well, reportedly, but we know it's getting traded. Come on, NBA. We know what it is. Dan Hood thinks Luka Garza will be a steal.
I don't know if Luka's going to go to the league, but he might be an undrafted player. But yeah, I agree with that. Luka could hoop.
Another trade's gone through.
Uh-oh.
Oklahoma City has acquired the number 32 from the Knicks for number 34 and 36.
Dang, who does Oklahoma want so bad right now? I bet you it's that guard from Illinois.
Yeah. Then goes Caleb's in the building. I don't see him. Stop lying to me. He's out at Green Day and Fall Out Boy concert. Man, the city's probably partying right now because the city was hyped for the draft. Then you got that concert. Did Mexico beat Canada in soccer? I don't know why I'm looking. I mean, let's see.
Let's see. Who did Oklahoma City want so bad?
Oh, that's old.
Yeah. Jeremiah Robinson Earl.
From Villanova.
Wanted it. Ooh, what a good defender. I think the Knicks are sick of getting booed. That's why they don't want to draft nobody.
Yeah. Well, it looks like it's USA versus Mexico in soccer.
Uh-oh.
It's about to be a crazy weekend.
I was about to say there'll be fights all over the place.
Yeah, especially over here in Texas, it's gonna be crazy.
Where are they playing that game at?
I don't even know. I need to check.
Here's your Perkins like he ready to go home. He doesn't unbutton his jacket.
He really is, man. That boy really is like, dang.
Okay, Orlando, what y'all doing? Y'all starting the second round?
That's one team that I don't know what the hell they've been doing this draft.
Who'd they get? Jalen. Oh, they got Franz Wagner and Jalen Simmons. Yeah, they did good early.
Yeah. Oh shit, Mexico's still playing. That's why. Hmm. Who's Orlando getting?
Sharif Cooper. I'm surprised he's still on the board.
Robinson Earl for OKC. I mean, there's still some good picks up in the second right now for them.
I seen that earlier, Dylan. He was talking about them lights.
Good thing is at least the second round's going fast.
Yeah. Well, I think there's less time in between picks.
So the Clippers get this Jason Preston at number 33 for a future second round pick in cash.
That's a good pick for the Clippers because that dude's big and long and he defends.
Josh Christopher, the number 24th pick, hype for Houston. So let's go, Rockets.
Yeah. He might have to go play in the G League for a little bit.
Yeah, you're going to be a Rio Grande, bro. It ain't that bad, bro.
And it ain't that good though.
Yeah, it ain't that good either, but I mean,
Go drink the water.
yeah, you got some good tacos out there, bro. You got some nice people out there. It's not bad.
Yeah, the tacos are amazing. Just don't ask where it came from.
You ain't lying though. Without that desert, bro, we don't know. Like, man, I like how I said these picks are coming out faster. We've only gone through two.
Really?
Three now because of Thunder, but I mean, if they were doing the NFL draft, man, we'd be screwed.
We'd be here. I'd pitch a tent in my own living room.
It's like, damn, bro, I might as well just put a pillow behind me and just.
Hey, if we would have been doing the NFL draft right now, I for sure would have been on Uber Eats or DoorDash.
Yeah, but like, hey, yo, Domino's, y'all still delivering?
I need one person to go to Midtown and give me a calzone. I need somebody to go to Starbucks to give me a coffee.
I mean, it's what we do though for the fans. Oh man, I said I ate dinner at what 10. I'm glad I ate a good lunch though, because I figured.
I did too. That means I'm gonna have to get up early and eat a breakfast before I hit the gym.
I got a field trip tomorrow with my students.
Where I go?
Galveston. We're gonna show them a submarine and a ship.
That's exactly what you want to do. Stay up all night recapping the draft and then go stand in the sun all day.
I know it's gonna be fun, man. Dylan is excited about Alex Antetokounmpo, bro.
Rokas Jokobatis, Lithuania guard. Never heard of him.
That's how you know that we're in the late round when they don't even announce it. They just got a commercial talking about Verizon.
Luckily, I looked over and seen it. The pick is in.
Rokas Jobutis from Lithuania. He scored average 8 points, 1.6 rebounds, and 4 assists. I mean, and he's going to the Knicks though.
Yeah. He's still excited about that little Antetokounmpo brother.
Bro, he's been talking about him all week, bro.
I know.
See, BJ Boston.
Who's these?
Man. Hey, the G League, the Ignite team though. I think they've had like what 4 guys almost go off their team, 3 or 4 guys,
Green, Kaminga,
and then the one that just got traded, Isaiah.
Isaiah Todd.
Yeah,
Yeah. I can't believe Sharif Cooper's still on the board.
me. Our team ain't got no more picks for now, so
We don't
We-
have no second-round picks.
nah.
It's all good. We have 4 first round.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't tripping on it. I can't be too greedy.
Be greedy.
You got some good picks though. You got well, Thunder just picked.
I can't wait for Usman to come up and play. I mean, can you imagine the chance for that guy? Usman.
Yeah. So they're saying gonna be rocking with that.
I want to agree with you, Dylan, but if you do that, that means you gave up on Wiseman already and you wasted last year's pick.
True. I wonder though if you're not sold on Wiseman though, do you trade him for the hype value of what he can be?
No, because when he did play good, he played good. Like he can hoop. There's something there. You just got to figure it out.
Yeah, you gotta channel that shit.
Yeah.
And I think with big men, like if you look in the NBA, big men take a little while to develop. Also, like that's why I didn't want Evan Mobley for the Rockets because honestly, I don't know if I want to wait 5 years, 6 years to see what you can do. I'm not saying you're going to be a scrub, bro, but I don't want to wait 5, 6 years in the West.
He's in the perfect situation.
Yeah, he's in Cleveland. Ball out, bro. Have fun. Kay Cunningham, you in Detroit. Ball out. Jam some Eminem. You got this.
Everybody ball out except for Suggs because I know you didn't want to go.
You're going to see all 4 of these rookies up in the next Houston rap song coming up.
Yeah. Something.
They're going to be at the Astros game chilling. Yeah.
It'd be kind of hard to rhyme some of their names, though.
Green's easy. I don't know about Usman. That's going to be a little.
Yeah. The other guy, I still can't remember his name. The one
Turkey. They got
Alfear. Was it?
It was Alferen Sengun.
Yeah.
I don't know how the hell they gonna wrap that into there, but
yeah, we just call him Job Turkey.
Yeah. LeBron James shares Westbrook Photoshop. He hyped about it, I guess. I don't see put y'all above a healthy Golden State.
Now I agree with you, Dylan, but you can't just give him up for nothing. Because if you do, all your stuff is ruined.
To me, we said this before, Golden State reminds me of the Astros in baseball. They have good young talent, but they have win now capability.
So you're saying like James Wiseman is like their version of our Jordan Alvarez?
I would say, yeah. He's good at what he does. He has more potential if he can tap into it, but I'm sure there's teams calling for him.
Oh, yeah. No, I agree. I bet you there are a lot of people calling for Wiseman, but what do you want for him?
Yeah. And what do you – yeah, I mean, because if you look at him as that guy, I ain't trading him unless I get some legit shit in return.
Well, like one good trade for them, like to suit their needs for now, like would you trade James Wiseman head up for Porzingis?
I'm not a Porzingis fan, so I wouldn't, but
I mean, barring the fact that money won't prevent that. But I think Porzingis would be a good Golden State Warrior.
I think for the way they play, yes. He's he's like a Zaza Pachulia, but way fucking better.
Yeah. He's got a little bit more offensive game to him.
Well, I was saying, but I mean, Zaza was trash. I talked about it earlier. But the way Golden State plays, though, I mean, they play a different style. I wouldn't look at them and be like, oh, they need a big man like Drummond or like a Cat. I'd be like, I would, if they were to make a trade like that, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense for them,
Yeah.
for the way they play.
Well, because when they were really good early, when they started their run, they had Bogut.
Yeah.
But Bogut helped them because they'd throw the ball over the top and he'd get it and dunk it or alley or whatever. So you don't need somebody to do a lot. I would like to see JaVale McGee go back over there.
One of the biggest return of value of trade was being involved in the Ben Simmons trade, which is actually scary. Clay and Steph hooping mixed with Ben and Draymond's defense. I mean, if anybody could get him back on, it would be. I just feel like you'd leave him open though. At least Draymond can make a three at some point.
Yeah. He'd give you 1 out of 5.
Yeah. I love Porzingis. Him with Golden State is actually a good idea. Maybe the Nets.
The only issue with the Porzingis for Wiseman heads up is that's a big contract for them. I don't think they can afford it.
That cuts up a lot of if
So
somebody
you
gets
straight up have to give a Wiggins in that deal.
oh yeah.
But I do think Porzingis would be his best fit would be somewhere like Golden State, maybe Boston. I could see him playing with Horford and Tatum.
What the hell is Boston doing, bro?
I don't know.
You got Al Horford and like if that's supposed to be like, yeah, we did something, bro. We competing with.
She said BJ Boston. I don't know what that means. Maybe she knows something about Boston.
I thought that was a player, but I didn't know who that was.
Chandra, I'm sorry I pronounced your name wrong.
Chandra, who's BJ Boston? Elaborate for us, please. I'm just saying, Boston Celtics, bro. Do make a trade, bro. Do something.
Well, they're probably waiting for free agency.
They are, but I'm just saying, like, I don't have. Who are they going to go? That I mean,
it's hard to figure out what they're doing because, like, do you start Marcus Smart since he's on the team at point, and Jalen at the 2, and then you drafted that kid from Oregon, that Pritchard kid. You got Romeo Langford. You got Carson Edwards. So you got a bunch of little guards here that score, but they're little guards.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
They made was trading Daniel Tice.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel
It was giving money to stupid Tristan Thompson.
Oh God, yeah, that was man. I don't know. To me, I have no faith in Boston's. Well, I guess no. Let me get it. Danny Ainge is gone now. Let me give a fresh start to Brad Stevens. Maybe he's aggressive, you know.
I don't think so.
I don't think he is either, but I'm trying to be optimistic for him.
I don't care what they do. It's not my team.
Dylan says Joel Embiid ain't in your top 5, there.
Yeah, well, see, I always go back and forth on because I have 4 and I have a spot open. I either go between Embiid or Joker.
Joker don't get the credit. I heard y'all say that earlier when I was warming my wings up. He don't get the credit he deserves, which is BS.
Well, see, the reason I think that like Joker can play with anybody on offense and he can make anybody better, and Embiid can't. But I also feel like Embiid is way more dominant at protecting the rim and probably defensive rebounding a little bit. And I like how Jokic holds up defending the post. So I always go back and forth between those two.
Yeah.
And maybe Anthony Davis on some days. And then you got the Hardens and the Currys and the Lillards. Ooh, I can't do that. Kawhi Leonard got a jump shot out of the corner that's sending Bean home that says otherwise. Kawhi Leonard's just that guy to me. He's scary as hell when he comes to play. I was watching some stupid thing on YouTube earlier where they were listing the top 50 players, and they had Bradley Beal in the 30s. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Detroit took JT Thor from Auburn. That's what I wanted.
Hey,
That dude could play. He reminds me of Jonathan Isaac from the Magic.
JT
Remember that
Thor
name?
goes to Charlotte.
He's gonna have a good. He's gonna be good for Detroit.
Who
JT Thor going to Detroit with Cade. That's a
did they
good.
trade? Did they trade the pick?
Nah, I didn't say it.
My stuff says Charlotte is picking him.
Oh well, I mean that's a good pickup for Charlotte then.
I don't know. Somebody got him. This thing's all. I think our sources are all asleep.
I don't know. I like how Dylan asked that question and he capitalized healthy. Even though if Embiid was my teammate, he'd probably get on my nerves.
Let's see. Embiid healthy is top 2 to 3 caliber. I'll take him over Kawhi right now. Call me crazy.
You're crazy.
I like Embiid. I trusted the process.
Yeah, me too. He's the most skilled up like post big man I've seen in 15 years. Oh, Chicago got that AO dude, that combo guard from Illinois. That's a good pickup for them. I like to see them try to get rid of Kobe White. Ten first round trade. See, Western don't even look good in that Laker color.
I mean, like I said, they're saying it perfectly. I think Rockets did a tremendous job in the draft. If for what they got and what they believe in right now. I mean,
Yeah, I think we did good. Now we just got to figure out how to clear some money up.
Chicago gets Io
Hey, this second round is moving pretty fast.
Oh, so it did get.
Look, that's the dude I was talking about. Whoop. Steal of the draft right there. Somebody's super hyped. Let's go.
Gonna make me lose my mind. My boy going to Chicago?
Yeah.
Oh man, Zach LaVine, you got a boy.
This dude can hoop. The problem is he's real skinny, so if he takes bumps or whatever, he loses the ball. But hopefully he get bigger. And cut that dumbass haircut. Who's next? Sacramento, go get best available, preferably a big man.
I'll tell you what, I was able to sit down and break down film with Io, and it blew me away. Not just with how he sees the game, but
Y'all right over there?
Yeah.
Understands the player he is, and he remembered, almost had a photographic memory of like, oh,
How can these guys be up on there for so long and be so enthusiastic?
They got a lot of Red Bull Monster.
I was about to say they haven't gone to pee yet either.
Nah, they did on those long ass commercials, I bet.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Kendrick Perkins back there drinking Coca-Cola out of a can because I've seen him.
They had to have gone to use the restroom, bro. They're dragging this draft. Like,
I see what she's saying. Chandra, Brandon Boston Jr., he's still there. He's still available.
See, that makes more sense now. The Kings are targeting Namias Quayeta, number 39.
Yep, that's who they drafted. A center. I told you they were taking a big man. Oh, San Antonio wanted that guy real bad too. So he might be pretty good if San Antonio wanted him.
If you're on San Antonio's radar, you know you did something right.
Yep. It don't matter what round. If you're on their radar, then you did something right.
I do give it that though. This is the perfect year I feel for what the Rockets did of getting rid of James Harden when they did.
Yeah, I agree.
For what you just got, Washington, you did an amazing job getting rid of Russell Westbrook right before this draft.
Yep. Washington came out even better because they dumped John Wall's contract and Russell Westbrook's contract.
I know shit. We stuck with John Wall's contract.
I know.
Let's see. Dylan goes. Anybody left on the board that can actually be an impactful player?
I'm surprised Sharif Cooper's still there. To be honest with you, I thought he was good enough to go in the first round.
You think somebody takes a?
No, even Jared Butler from Baylor, he'll help somebody. Impactful, I'm not sure, but he'll give somebody good spot minutes.
That good little role player that you need.
And then what's her name said, Boston Jr. He'd be decent. He got a little length to him. They need to quit showing these Popeyes commercials what they need to do.
Bro, they showing nothing but food commercials.
I know.
It's like, bro, come on, man.
Oh, Jared Butler went to Pelicans, or I think it's being traded to
Grizzlies.
Yeah. Is it the Grizz? No, Utah.
Utah. Yeah. The NBA tripping then because their thing says
Hey, look, I have no issues with Alex Antetokounmpo.
Oh, it is Utah. It was a pick from the Grizzlies in a trade. This boy here. What about Alex Antetokounmpo? Bro, what if he gets drafted like last pick?
Mr. Irrelevant.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as you get drafted, I just don't know if Luka Garza's getting drafted. I have a feeling that he'll go undrafted and get signed.
Yeah, somebody would take a chance on him, and they're.
Well, it's less of a chance if I don't have to guarantee you nothing and I sign you as an undrafted free agent.
Luka Garza.
And my last name is Garza, and I want to root for him. I'm not related to him either. I don't think.
Who's next up? Spurs on the clock.
Spurs on the clock. Get you a wing player.
Spurs always on the clock, man. Them boys there.
Yeah, you might be right, Dylan. I mean, he won't get no minutes if he goes over there, but
only so the Bucks don't grab him and draft him.
I would like to see Luka Garza go to Knicks.
To me,
the player they could use.
To me, I see Alex Antetokounmpo kind of being like the way Boston took Taco Falls undrafted. I'll take you undrafted. I'll see what you get, and if it's good.
Do you think Alex is still not drafted because he's Giannis's brother? And people are like, "You're not your brother."
I think so.
You think it has something to do with it?
It's hard. Like, I mean, in football, you got the Watt brothers. I mean, JJ was the best, and now TJ's taking that torch. Derek Watt is not bad. He plays position right. I mean, but then you got the Holiday brothers.
Position, and they're like, yeah, there's Derek, there's JJ and TJ and Derek.
Yeah, and Derek. Yeah. All they had to do is name DJ. We've been done. TJ, JJ, DJ.
The last draft pick, the Bulls took AOD something another. He's a two guard from Illinois. He's a real good player. So they got Levine some scoring help.
Yeah, because I don't think they had a first today.
Did they?
No, I didn't see one. Unless they traded.
Yeah, he been super quiet. I haven't heard him do nothing.
Yeah, they didn't have picks either. The Heat.
But that's another team, kind of like Dallas and Boston. They freed up money so they can wait till free agency.
Let's see, Big King. I got you. Hold on, man. These picks coming in. I hate it. It's like I already know who they pick, but you're taking forever to give me my pick.
That guard from Illinois, AO.
Yeah, AO. Yeah. There's been a trade. Portland has acquired the number 43 pick from New Orleans.
Uh-oh. What you want, Portland? Y'all been quiet all night, too. They need a big man.
He been quiet as fuck. They must think they got what they need. Honestly, he need a point guard, man.
The Heat need a point guard. You got big men. You drafted Princess Achua from Memphis last year, which was a good pick. You need another wing. Like, I'm ready to give up on Hero, but you keep Duncan Robinson.
They should have traded Hero when his hype was up here, bro. Now his hype's gone, and now you got to get what you can get for him.
That's not to say he's going to be bad again. I mean, I don't know what happened last year. It was an off year. He was lazy. He didn't want to work. He was distracted. I don't know, but he played terrible. But he had a couple good games in the finals.
Man, let's be honest, though. Jimmy Butler had some bad games this year in the playoffs.
Nah, Portland is that they need to get rid of McCollum and Vucevic. Start over with that team.
If they trade Damian Lillard, that whole city probably riding.
Oh, yeah.
Let's be honest. Like, that whole team's riding, bro. Oh, man.
If I was Portland, I'd be trying to get a good player like Big Cat or something like that.
They said that everybody on the cameras when Toronto picked their guy, the cameras were on Jalen Suggs already, and they had to go find what's his name.
Scotty Barnes?
Yeah.
Scotty Barnes was shocked too. He's like, what? That's my name.
Hey. Them boys are back together. Jalen Green and Josh.
Oh, the other one we drafted?
Yeah. Josh Christopher.
Nah. Whiteside was not the missing piece to that team. At that time, when they did good a couple years ago, they needed Nurkic to not be hurt.
Man, Whiteside was a baller. Whiteside was that player, though, I think, when he had those triple doubles, you traded him for what you can get, and then he's that fluke. And I'm not saying he's a fluke. He's a good player, but it's like that insanity shit. When you hit that, and it's just unreal, you know who can sustain that and who can't in these leagues. Like, you can kind of tell that. Like Tyler Hero.
Portland needs like a Jaylen Brown kind of player.
The Blazers are going to pick Greg Brown. So they're not getting Jaylen Brown. They're getting Greg Brown.
I was close.
So this pick is going to Portland then.
Hey, there's that power forward that played at UT. He's super athletic. He looked like he's on steroids, but he's not. That's who I keep my eye on. I keep my eye on that guy too.
Jump up on it. Yo.
What about Greg Monroe? Moose. Greg Anthony.
Man, I was talking to one of my coworkers about Greg Oden and Brandon Roy, bro. Man,
You know, Brandon Roy should have been a Rocket.
Yeah, I remember. I remember that.
We screwed the pooch on that deal. Could you imagine that? We would have had T-Mac, Yao Ming, and Brandon Roy.
No, I would have took it for that year without the bad knees.
Nah, we probably would have got like 4 or 5 years out of him.
Yeah, probably
Boy,
one champ.
we wouldn't have ran Tracy McGrady into the dirt.
I mean, you could have won with him and Yao. I feel that one year when T-Mac's just back spasms were going crazy out.
Then he messes his knee up. We go into the playoffs. He don't say nothing, and he goes and dominates Utah, but we still lose.
Yeah. Oh man, he was. I hated Utah back. Grego and Mike Conley used to be killers together in high school. Played 20 minutes away from me.
Yeah, they played at Ohio State together too. All right, now MJ and Pippen, come on now. The draft is on ESPN.
Yes, sir. ESPN. They got the rights for it. I'm surprised they don't have anything on NBA. Or do they? They probably do.
Let me check. No, that's
They
on
don't. Probably because it's exclusively there.
They're doing interviews on ESPN on NBA Network.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Let's see what these fool ass boys got. The Nets got another pick. They had a lot of second round picks, it seems like.
Yeah. Brooklyn selecting Kessler
Ooh,
Edwards.
I like that last comment.
Yes, sir. We got you covered. We're already past them, bro. They worried about.
We've put the picks out before ESPN did.
Yeah, we getting you to sleep early. Y'all got work tomorrow. I know some of y'all running out of beer probably.
And I promise you 1,000%, I know more about basketball than Kendrick Perkins. So
I love Kendrick, but yeah.
Hey, right here, we got you.
Kendrick got that wordplay. That's why he's there. He over here like lemon pepper Lou in the building.
Kessler Edwards, Pepperdine, going to the Nets.
Let's see who's on. They need to catch up on this, man.
On what?
These damn picks.
Where we at? Pick 44?
Whoa. Yeah. Because we already said they were getting Kessler Edwards. I mean, so they late on it.
That's what I'm saying. We're about 4 minutes faster than ESPN.
They're treating the second round like the 7th round of the NFL.
NFL?
Kendrick acts like he was a basketball legend. Because he played for the Celtics, that's why.
I mean, he knows a little bit about a little bit.
We're gonna end up seeing Kendrick Perkins at a HEB or something in the hood.
Yeah.
Like, what'd you say about me, bro?
Yeah.
What?
Shit.
Man, I'm gonna break my neck. I'm gonna be looking up at him like, what'd you say? What happened, sir? Oh, another Brandon Boston question. How hasn't Brandon Boston or Sharif been picked? You were talking about Sharif though
all night.
You're surprised on that one.
I keep saying it like every 10 minutes too.
That is a shock. I mean,
it's a shocker.
I wonder if they don't get picked, who picks them up though? That's gonna be.
I mean, you could sign with anybody as a free agent at that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I wonder who would you think a good spot for one of them would be at?
For Sharif, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if neither one of them gets drafted. If a team like the Lakers don't go after him, because they need guards now.
Yeah.
New Orleans needs guard play.
So, he says both are going to be the biggest steals. I mean, if they're those steals in the second round, there going to be a lot of teams mad they didn't draft them.
It's just a deep, good-ass draft. That's what it is. And then plus, if you didn't watch the draft from the beginning, Toronto took what's that dude's name?
Oh, Scotty Barnes.
Scotty Barnes.
That ruined everybody's shit
And
today.
everybody was shocked, and that kind of had a domino effect on the draft. It feels like.
Let's see. Said BJ Boston hype competing with my Antetokounmpo hype. They're about to wake up the monster. Oh, wait.
I don't know. Man, they ain't playing around. Them picks are flying in there now. 45, Boston. Yeah, you heard it here first.
Juwan Begaron. Dylan said it about 2 seconds earlier. Guard from Paris. How are you going to go watch him play?
Picks in a row now.
Probably playing in Tokyo.
Probably. Hey, did you beat us last week, bro, or no?
Probably did. Eh? That's why Boston picked him up. They're like, oh man, he beat Team USA. Let's get him.
Tatum called and was like, hey, this dude can hoop. Let's see. Pick 46, Toronto. I have a feeling they're going after probably a point guard. I wouldn't be surprised if Sharif or BJ goes right now.
Barry Young goes. Y'all like Petty?
No.
Yeah. Trev goes. Curry Walker hasn't been picked either. Wow. And there's some names out there that still haven't been picked that a lot of people had on their draft boards.
I mean, yeah, I didn't suspect that there would be this many. I didn't think that some of those Ignite players would last very long.
Yeah.
But then Isaiah Todd lasted. You still got a couple that are available. I thought those guys would go early. You sure right?
That's when you need LeBron. How the fuck ain't you embarrassed by playing? I think though it's just like I mean they said it best in rush hour. We can't even beat European teams, bro. Like,
but then also they did better once they called Popovich out on his bullshit ass system. It's like, hey, we want to play for the shots we want to take, not to play your system. And then they blew Iran out by 55. Whatever it was.
Let's see. Trev just looking at the list. There's only like what 14, 15 picks left.
Yeah, something like that.
No Kyrie, no Sheriff, no Brandon. I mean, there's a lot of names out there that are.
I think one of them names, as you mentioned, just right now are going to come off the board because Toronto's going to need bucket getters, and you got 2 picks back to back.
Reeve Cooper, Charles Basie, Lee Petrusov, David Johnson. I don't even want to hear the name David Johnson just because of the Texans running back. BJ Boston.
There wasn't very many overseas players this year.
If I was drunk, bro, I'd be screwed because I'd be like Austin Rivers, Joel Ayayi, Aaron Wiggins, Aaron Henry, and Matthew Hurt.
That's why I feel like Sharif is coming off the board right now.
James Paul Davis says Javonte Smart to Toronto. Who's his my sources have failed me because they didn't give me nothing. Oh, so these trades are finally getting finalized.
Delano Banton. Huh. Not familiar.
Like I said, there's some teams though, like they made some stuff today.
It's like, damn, what did Sharif and BJ do to make y'all give up on them like that?
I know that did they have a bad combine or what the?
I mean, that shit wasn't no worse than like Keon Johnson. It wasn't no worse than like Devontae Mitchell.
See, number 47 pick for the Raptors is David Johnson.
Now we know you're gonna suck.
Huh?
I said, now we know they're gonna suck.
Yeah. Feel like BJ Boston about to be a superstar, then I'm gonna have to go hire Chandra to be on this. Hey, she called it first. She's like BJ Boston, why? I forgot about him. I was like BJ Boston. I thought she was talking about the Celtics or something because they hadn't made it a pick at all.
No, what confused me is we had just got done talking about a trade that the Boston Red Sox had made, and she
Yeah.
said that. I was like, hold on, what are you talking about? Don't take my spot, Chandra. Don't take my spot.
She can come in here and be like, I know it all.
I don't know. I think Toronto didn't do as good as they should in this draft. Who's got the next pick after Toronto?
The next pick?
Yeah, 48, I think.
Yeah, it was that man, what did I say his name was? What did I say it was? It was
47.
oh, that was David Johnson was 47, so they got the four. Oh, because they got back to back, right?
Yeah, Atlanta. So they had 46 and 47.
Okay.
They took David Johnson and then that kid from Arkansas. So Atlanta's 48. They're gonna probably take another point guard. Sorry for yelling, y'all. I'm usually asleep right now.
I know you over here, y'all, and I'm like, damn, I'm usually awake until at least another 30, but they taking forever with these
Like,
picks.
I was kind of excited for the draft and I was looking forward to it. And then we podcasted last night, and I got up like at 4:30 this morning to go to the gym, and I've been up since. Damn.
I'm gonna need some coffee in the morning when I go to my field trip with these students. Atlanta, 48th pick, Jalen Johnson. Yeah, it's the one that's getting traded.
No, they drafted Jalen Johnson earlier.
Oh, I'm reading that wrong. Oh, Sharif Cooper goes off the board. Atlanta. Ain't gonna lie, David Johnson reminds me of the running back from Arizona that went to the Texans. I hate it.
He looks like him too.
Yeah, so Sharif Cooper, Hawks, number 48. One of them's off the board. David Johnson's off the board. Sharif Cooper's off the board.
Oh, you still got Aaron Wiggins on the board too.
Do we get Aaron Wiggins, BJ Boston, the Antetokounmpo brother?
I automatically assume David Johnson, the old black dude with bad knees. That's cold-blooded, dude.
Who do you think won trades today? Sharif really has as much potential as Zach makes me feel like. Him and Trey might be exciting.
Nah, they're gonna send Sharif to the G League for a little bit. You don't need him right now. You got Herder, you got Bogdanovich, you got DeAndre Hunter, you got Cam Reddish. So they don't necessarily need him at the moment.
Yeah. Boy, Caleb's in the building. Wiggins, woo! The Ric Flair.
I was only probably like 30 picks late on that one.
I like it though.
Just got drafted James Davis.
Yeah, Cooper just got picked to Atlanta, James.
Who's Wiggins? Somebody that probably won't get drafted today, Caleb.
Andrew Wiggins plays for Golden State Warriors. No,
His little bro.
Andrew
That's so Andrew.
All good, bro. We got you. That's what we're here for, bro.
I've been calling for him to get drafted all night, and I finally got it. Pick number 48. I mean, damn, dude averaged 20 and 8 this season, and he didn't. He
On
got
Auburn.
8. What the hell?
On Auburn, yeah, that ain't a. That's it.
JT4, his teammate, got drafted before him too. That's crazy. Let's see. We got pick 49. Brooklyn had a lot of picks in this round.
They got another one at 59. Oh my god. What are you gonna do if you don't get picked, Dylan? What do you? Yeah, bro, he's in the draft this year. I mean, he's eligible for the draft. We put that way.
He's there.
Do I think he's getting drafted? I don't think so, but
I bought a lottery ticket. That don't mean I'm gonna win.
He's Brooklyn needs players.
Hey, but like Brooklyn they got the things they needed. They got that center.
Yeah.
That Dryon kid, and then they got a guard to replace Landry. So that they've done pretty good today, especially in the second round.
And this is what you get when Caleb joins in. If you get him on an interview, then all right. Because they fought once in 71. I don't got time for this. We only got a few more picks, Caleb. Come on, man.
Yeah, Caleb. You think you're funny, bro? Our designated driver, we should send him on a food run since we've been going hard for about 4 hours and 15 minutes. Let's see. Pick is in. Marcus Zagorowski from Creighton. Yeah, you're somebody who'll go to the G League forever.
That boy's going to the G League.
Dylan, I hate to tell you, bro.
No, I'm funny. Yeah, Caleb. We love you, bro. Hey.
Yeah. I ain't heard him say a damn thing about Alex Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they haven't said one word about him. Is he in this draft? Are you sure? Bro, my sinuses, my Zyrtec wore off, bro. I'm dying, bro.
Come to Houston, you'll understand.
These sinuses are. It's nighttime and the sinuses are bastard, bro. I'm over here dying from tree pollen, bro. Witch
The
hazel.
only
All
time you
that.
get the tree pollen out of your face is when you're swatting at the mosquitoes.
Yeah, I had that mosquito flying around in the beginning, man. I thought it was a eagle and shit.
Oh,
Thing was this big, bro. Yeah, Houston, woo, we got big mosquitoes here.
it was love at first sight for you, huh?
He's like, what? There's another one? Let's get him.
Well, my philosophy is that there's like 4 of them and only one of them turned out to be good. That's not a good enough ratio to bet on.
Another one.
No, BJ Boston is still undrafted.
Yeah, he's still undrafted, bro. Oh, man.
BJ Boston got a lot of fans in this round.
There's a lot of people BJ Boston fans.
I was about to say they all knew him as BJ Boston when she said that. We thought she was saying something dirty.
How are you gonna feel when he doesn't get drafted, bro? Yeah, he hasn't been drafted, bro. Caleb, he hasn't been drafted, and we're still wondering. I mean, he's one of the top players still available, but I'm just gonna make a meme that says BJ Boston still hasn't been drafted.
Right now, he's the smartest kid in the little bus. What if he don't get drafted? Can we laugh at Boston?
Good question.
Since he's not getting drafted, do we not have to worry about our job or a spot from Sandwich?
That's right. He played for Kentucky. That's right.
Dylan's probably right about that, but that shit took like 3 years.
You ain't lying. Don't say that. I'll be mad for the next 10 days. Okay, I'm not even gonna highlight your comment. I love you, but he hasn't been picked yet. Wait, did he get picked? No. Sixers pick at number 50 is Philippe Pedrusev. Was that the Lithuanian guy, I think, right?
This shit would go a lot faster if this guy didn't talk so slow.
Oh, Serbia. That's where he's from. And Lonzo's supposed to be getting traded soon. We actually talked about that. He has a free agent.
Restricted free agent.
Yeah. So he can come back or
I think that's why they traded Bledsoe. They could have free up the money to try to match any offer he gets. But I'd
Yeah.
like to see like the Knicks and the Bulls throw a bunch of money at him.
yeah.
The Knicks, the Bulls, the Heat.
Let's see. Damn right. That's how I feel. We got what, 10 more picks now?
11.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was number 50. So. And they're only 60.
No, I think there's 62. Memphis probably need another wing.
Yeah. I didn't know that. I think him and LaMelo together would be fun to watch. I'm saying it would work, but
It would be fun to watch until they run out of bounds. They're just gonna pass the ball back and forth. Forget that there's a rim there.
I mean, Lonzo, he has an ugly shot. But
Lonzo went to Charlotte, and that means all 3 Ball brothers will be there. Because you got LaMelo and LiAngelo there.
Sorry, I tell you, Dylan. Oh, look who joined in.
I got tired of y'all lying about BJ Boston. Did he get drafted or not?
Not
He did it.
or no.
He's on the board as the top guy to go next.
Let's see. He might go right now.
Lakers had a chance to get a real shooter.
He just got traded. I mean, he just got drafted.
Look,
Brandon
this is
Boston
what happened.
Jr. to the Memphis Grizzlies. There we have people.
Who?
It only took 51 picks.
BJ Boston.
Look, this is what I do. I show up and he gets drafted.
Yeah,
I'm the Oracle.
No.
that's why I told people they need to follow you on fantasy.
Who did they just it's like the third two guard that they drafted today.
So BJ Boston goes to Memphis.
BJ Boston goes to Memphis because I showed up. I called it.
What?
BJ Boston goes to Memphis G League.
No. I think he's getting traded.
Oh, to New Orleans?
Clippers are acquiring Boston in a deal.
Oh,
Thanks a
shit.
lot, Caleb.
Wait, no, they're getting Brandon Boston.
That's Brandon Boston Jr.
Yeah, so I'm so confused. Why does it say New Orleans, man?
But that's what it showed on the screen that he's being
It
traded.
was a trade. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to the Clippers.
Okay, BJ Boston to the Clippers.
That's a terrible spot for him.
At least he got drafted.
True that, but
I mean, to me, yeah, that's why it was makes sense now.
Hey, so what happened in the first round? Houston got Green and then traded up to get another.
They got a guy from Turkey, Alperen Segun.
Dylan, I'm sorry. Guantanamo Bay is not going to get drafted.
I want to recap. Bro, Alex Antetokounmpo ain't even on the list of top guys left.
How many of them? How many of them?
Oh shit, I was wrong. Luka Garza going to Detroit.
Oh, your boy Dan Hood called it Luka
There you go,
Garza.
Dan.
He's been calling for Luka Garza all day.
What's up, Dan? How many of them onto the clunka whatever are there?
Antetokounmpo's.
I think
Yeah.
in total there's 5, but the first one,
five.
oldest one is like super short.
He got those jeans did not hit him well.
Dylan about to like go on strike from the NBA because however you say that ain't get drafted.
Nah, he's not in love with him. He's in lust with him. He
Facts.
said that he only found out about him 3 days ago.
No, I know. I was driving down I-10 while I was commenting on everything.
Don't drive and text.
I
You
like
don't tell me how to live my life.
Don't drive and text.
You don't tell me how to live my life.
All right. Well,
Who are you, my father? I don't listen to him either.
Oh man,
Don't drive and text.
I like Luka Garza going to Detroit though.
Yeah, that's a good spot for him. Except they might play too fast for him.
Yeah, he's gonna need to go to G League and learn that fast pace shit.
Now,
Caleb,
like,
I was-
do something like asking him to drop weights and he get faster, and then
Yeah.
Well, I was watching a bunch of middle-aged wannabe emo women cry to like Green Day. It was crazy.
Did they wake you up when September ended?
I left before that song played for that exact reason.
That's
Did
my
you
jam, bro. I'm surprised the traffic wasn't bad because they had
I left.
NRG's on the other side. Never mind.
Yeah, I left early because I was like, I ain't about to get caught in traffic from this plus the soccer game.
I think
And then you got people hyped up for this. They're watching these at the bars and everything.
Yeah, I was like, Houston about to have the worst traffic jam ever. I'm trying to leave early. Fuck it.
Dylan, are you saying that the oldest Antetokounmpo brother is like a championship gold digger?
I ain't saying he a gold digger. But he ain't messing with his brother.
Hell, his brother got the biggest contract the NBA ever seen.
Yeah. I mean, I can't hate the Greek freak, man. Like,
Don't start that shit again. We had to defend LeBron earlier, praising Antetokounmpo. I don't
yeah,
know
we were going at it, man.
Y'all were defending LeBron? Why?
It was like all mixed. I don't even remember. That was like 2 hours ago.
It was asking us who if we would start a team right now, we would pick LeBron or Giannis. And we picked LeBron, and they were like, "Nah, bro, Giannis is younger." This and that. I was like, "Yeah, but LeBron can take over a team, bro." Like,
Yeah, look at the Lakers.
I mean, now I don't want to look at the Lakers. They got Westbrook over there.
No, I want to see that. I want to see that fail miserably.
A dunk on every high school game. Yeah, he did. Dylan pick Alex Canupo. So we know who he starts his team with.
Dylan, the type of dude that would say he's going to take Trace McSorley in fantasy football.
I don't know, but the
I
very
will.
first chance I get, I'm getting Dylan an Alex Antetokounmpo card,
I'm gonna get him a jersey.
a rookie card.
What team, Dylan? What team do you want him drafted on? I'll make you a jersey.
Even if he don't get drafted, we'll still put it on there for
I'll
him.
get him a Pacers jersey.
Stay Milwaukee because it'll make it easier for us.
Yeah, true. I just gotta buy that one.
We'll
Nah,
just-
I'll get him a Lakers one with his other brother. It's
Oh, that's
cheaper. It's cheaper that way.
Let's just piss him off and put him on Golden State just to see what Antetokounmpo would look like in a Golden State jersey.
It's not saying that he might get signed there tonight. Hey,
Piss him off and put him on the Wizards.
the Wizards did good today.
I know.
They
I
did
know.
good.
Bro, my watch was going off every 30 seconds while I was
Wizards?
there
Yeah.
because of Twitter.
Well,
It's
yeah,
going off right now because of Twitter.
because they traded Russell to the Lakers.
No, not even that.
Oh.
Because of every single pick in the draft.
Yeah.
Well,
People
at
on
least-
Twitter live tweeting it.
They're like, oh yeah, we picked it. Oh yeah, where do I get all my stuff from? Wow.
We've been about 4 minutes faster than ESPN all night.
Yeah. We would have been done with this.
Yeah, we would have.
How many rounds are left?
You probably got like 6 or 7 more picks. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. The Bucks at number 54 pick Sandro Mamukelashvili.
David Johnson got drafted like 5 picks ago, Caleb.
Good. I don't want him in Houston no more.
The David
Yeah.
Johnson.
I don't want him in Houston no more.
James, right after the draft, their agent can start talking to the GMs, whatever team they want to try out for. They get invited to go and play the summer leagues and stuff.
Dylan, wow.
You should not say that out loud again.
Why would you put that on the internet for us all to see?
Yeah, that's getting highlighted for fantasy.
Forever, bro.
Oh, that boy Jalen Green's on TV.
Do you think he does something else with his hair when he gets here?
Oh, Dylan? He don't
He
have
used to
hair.
have it in braids.
Not Dylan, Jalen.
What I tell you, Sandro Mamukelashvili.
Hey, I think you got that right. Hey, Jalen Green, a pimp. You see how he whipped his hair back?
What'd he do?
He went
He got that long curly hair.
like a
Dylan, bro, look. Hey. I gotta be a Texans fan, bro. I got it. You can't really see it, but I got it tattooed on my arm right there. See?
There he goes. Why did his brother get him? His brother's like, yeah, fam, but now we good. He already got one brother on the payroll.
Yeah, he told Thanasis, he's like, I can only carry one of you fools.
I support my team, good or the bad. I was a Astros fan.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I had to watch the Rockets growing up in their pajama colors with Stevie Franchise and Katino Mobley, thinking that was a legit team, and then I look and we're last in the freaking Western Conference. I was like, Calvin Cato, bro.
Those were fun times.
Not really. Not as a Rockets fan. It was like 2 years ago. It was terrible.
Hey, look, Aaron Wiggins got drafted.
Remember?
Yeah.
He did?
Yeah.
Who?
Aaron Wiggins got drafted by Maryland.
No.
Oh, OKC at 55.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I see it now.
My bad.
I wonder why
He's from Maryland.
Yeah, out of Maryland. Yeah, that's weird that they put that. All right. So yeah, Aaron Wiggins, like Caleb said, OKC at 55. 5 more picks now.
Dylan, are you okay? Why are you just admitting all this stuff out loud like that, man?
What you mean you never been excited for them? They were good in the last decade when they had Paul George and David West, but they couldn't beat LeBron.
Bro, I'm not a
can't be
fan
mad
of
about
Kemba
that.
Walker.
What?
They're saying that OKC might be shipping Kemba Walker somewhere, but I'm not a fan of him. Like,
Depends on where he like. I think he'd be a good Nick. He'd be a good 76er.
I mean, yeah, because he's like your 4th option, but
Well, he'd probably be the 3rd option. He'd be a good Bull.
yeah, I get it. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of him. You get those players where I'm like Aaron Gordon, like we said, I really don't want you on my team, bro. And I'm glad.
Watch how many trades happen next week.
Ton of them. There's gonna be a ton of them. All 3 major sports having trades like crazy this whole weekend. The next week is, baseball's got to be tomorrow because they in. But what do you say? I forgot. I'm still a Pacers fan. I've never been excited for them in my life.
No, the problem was not David West. The problem was you didn't get consistent scoring out of either Hill or Stevenson.
Yeah, Stevenson was just there blowing in LeBron's ear, not worried about making 3.
But that's what makes me feel like it was George Hill's fault more. Because even then, Stevenson was like, all right, I'm going to go do my best to piss off LeBron or get in his head. And Hill should get the opportunity to get on Chalmers' ass.
To me, George Hill should have played like Drew Holiday played this year in the play. And they would have won.
But if you think about it, Milwaukee didn't win last year because they had George Hill. They get rid of him, get Drew Holiday, they win.
Hey, like Dylan said, Love Lance, when he was blowing in LeBron's ear, it was pissing LeBron off.
Lance Stevenson was good when he played for Indy. He was terrible everywhere else he went.
Yeah, but he go to Clippers, right?
No, he went to Charlotte, and then he went to the Lakers.
Yeah.
I think he might have stopped in Memphis.
Laker fans believe this is the move that puts him over Russell Westbrook.
They say that bullshit now. I'm telling you, that's not going to be pretty.
Somebody goes, Westbrook is an amazing facilitator.
Who do you think won the NBA draft? It's either out of Washington or Houston.
I give him
Detroit.
Out of the draft, I would say Houston. Out of the day, I say Washington.
Detroit
moved. Huh?
Detroit did real good.
Detroit did smart. There's a lot of teams that did really good at what they needed. There's some teams that Orlando, bro. I don't know what y'all doing.
I think Charlotte did pretty good today.
Yeah. Let's
Some
see.
teams did absolutely
Speaking of Charlotte, the Hornets just got Scotty Lewis.
Yeah. Atlanta didn't do bad.
Atlanta got what pieces they need. I mean, even Brooklyn got what they needed in the picks they had.
I have no clue what the hell the Knicks were doing.
The Knicks just kept trading their picks. They were like,
Yeah. We don't want players this year. We'll wait till next year when there's nobody.
Yeah, there's got to be somebody in the. You got a deep draft, and you're like, nah, I'm good. I'll wait.
Bro, I've been staring at strobe lights for like the past 3 hours.
I could tell from your eyeballs. You know what I think the Knicks are doing, though? I think they're saving all their money for free agency.
That's why I think that they want Lonzo Ball.
Yeah.
Or Kyle Lowry.
Ooh, Lonzo Ball.
That'd be cool to get Lonzo Ball and Kyle Lowry over there with them.
You know who they're not going to get? Alex whatever.
Oh, Antetokounmpo, they might sign him.
No, they're not.
No, I don't think they will either.
He ain't going to get drafted by nobody.
He's not getting drafted at all.
No.
It's all good.
He's gonna go play in Turkey or something.
Nah, he'll get signed to a G League. A G League team, go play on that team. If you are that good, then you'll get your 10 days in the NBA. If that goes good, you'll get your guarantee or a split contract. Was it 50-50 G League NBA or 60?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, your two-way contracts.
Yeah.
Those are pretty dope.
Well, he not getting drafted.
No, no.
It ain't over yet. Can we chastise him if you don't? You're too dumb and slow, Antetokounmpo.
Yeah,
You're too fat and slow, Billy Bob.
Hold on, I need a sunken.
You need what?
Lonzo's such a weird player in terms of fit. I don't know where I would like him best. The 76ers, maybe. Lonzo Ball, I feel, is like he's not bad, man. He's good. He just needs to be in that perfect spot. I mean, I don't know if I want him in 76ers, though, but I wouldn't mind it, though. He could score. You don't have to worry about. Zach, would you like Lonzo in 76ers?
No. Whatever point guard plays with Joel Embiid has to be able to shoot the three.
The Pistons just drafted Balsa Kaprovic.
Kaprovica,
Kaprovica.
that guy. Boston. I mean, Detroit's doing.
The freaking Yankees traded for Anthony Rizzo.
Yeah, today.
The Dodgers got what's his name that you were talking about?
Max Scherzer, yeah.
Scherzer.
And the shortstop, bro. They traded their whole farm system. They better win. They better win this year.
Rizzo cutting up.
Barry Young.
I think it's on 58.
Well, yeah. Well, now we're on 58. The ESPN's behind. Yeah, we're ahead of them. So 57 was Pistons with Balza Kaprovica.
Kaprovica.
Yeah, that guy. Where's he going?
This shit wouldn't have taken so long if there wasn't so many trades today either. We're on pick 58, Bear.
Yeah, there was a lot of trades today though. Like even like for small little picks and everything.
Yeah.
It wasn't the big players that we wanted to see get traded.
What was it? What was it that happened with Houston today? They traded for a first round pick at like number 16, but they traded 2 future first rounds, and they weren't even first rounds that we had. It was like first rounds that 2 other teams owned, owed or whatever.
Okay.
That's legit. I seen that, and I was like, hey, that's.
This is that Detroit pick might have been good.
Yeah. But if you're that high on this center.
But I mean, at the same time, it's cool. It's 2 first round picks that we didn't even really have to begin with. 2 other teams owe it to them now.
Yeah.
It was a pick from Detroit and from who? OKC?
Yeah.
No,
it was a Washington pick.
Washington and
it was a Washington pick from that John Wall trade, and then
was it the Detroit?
From that I think Trevor Ariza trade.
Oh yeah, the Ariza trade.
Well, either way, they were picks that we didn't technically own. Like they weren't technically ours. So.
Yep. I'm happy with it.
I thought it was tight.
Well, this kid needs to produce.
Give him time.
The stupid jive turkey from Turkey.
Give him time. Chill.
Nah, we don't have time. We sucked last year.
Namaste, bro. Namaste.
Now I'm gonna stay my ass right here.
God damn it.
Oh, you were gonna say.
Well, we've been here for like 4 hours and I haven't had a meal. And you know how I get when I get angry.
So we got 3 picks left only, bro. Knicks, Nets, and Pacers.
Namaste.
No, you stay.
Ooh, we going almost 5 hours.
It don't feel like it though.
It doesn't. It honestly, I feel like it's been longer just because all these damn commercials.
Yeah.
But then when I
look
at
same, bro.
Well, I think it feels like that because like the first hour and a half of the draft, they didn't have no commercials.
Yeah, and now it's just commercial. Like, bro, they did a beautiful ceremony. I give it, and then they went to a commercial, bro, and it felt like an endless commercial. It felt like I was watching FX, bro, like where it's just commercial after commercial. Yeah, bro. The NFL one when I did that with y'all, that was ridiculous. No, that was that second day. I don't know how y'all did it.
on, bro, when you're feeding for a cigarette in your package right before the race.
And I remember I went out and got a beer and I had to come back and talk, bro. I was just sitting here like,
Knicks just selected Jericho Sims with the 58th pick.
A forward. That's the dude that looks like he's on steroids from the University of Texas.
Hell yeah.
He's a big man. He's big. He's an athlete. He's a freaky dude.
That's what's up.
That's a good pick for them. Remember that name.
Jericho Sims.
well, you beat out ESPN on them.
Yeah.
That's why you got to come to us, people, for your news. He did.
I didn't think of that, dude.
Next one, bro, because SummerSlam gonna be elite. Well, SummerSlam gonna be like 2 hours, maybe.
Oh, are we doing that for SummerSlam?
What show?
It might even be longer. We do a live one.
That's what I
Anybody?
was saying.
We'll
If
figure
we
it
do
out.
a live one, well, if we do,
Next Friday is the first episode of Fantasy Gods, huh?
yeah. But if we do that for SummerSlam, I'll just bring my laptop over to your place, and we'll just sit it in front of the thing, and you and me can both just sit there and do it.
Figure it out, bro.
Like you want to live stream during it or before?
Why don't we just go the whole way, bro?
I'm down with that.
Me, you. We can get some other people up in here.
Ooh, me.
See, they're slow, man. Hashtag Chi. She was in the building earlier today showing love. SummerSlam's at the end of August, bro. We got like 4 weeks left.
Yeah, something like that.
This is a wild.
That's what I was thinking when I seen his name. I was like, Chris Jericho. That's how I'm gonna remember it.
Chris Jericho.
That dude Nick, don't he look like he's on steroids?
Yes, he does. 100%. I like how they showed him blocking Kate Cunningham. Like, bro. Hey.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, huh?
He went to the Knicks.
What pick? 59?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. How many days did y'all do the NFL one, Nick?
35.
We only did the first day and the second day.
Nets, number 59, Raekwon Gray.
Raekwon?
Oh, no. Yeah, we did two days, and then we were gonna do the third day, and we all just were like, "Nah, we're good." Because third day and all that is kind of hard. It's like I might be here talking about Taco Bell commercials and stuff. It's like, and then they'll be like, they just be flying through. So if you blink, man, you be missing the last 5 or whatever.
That's how the second round was. They were like five picks deep in the second round before I realized it. I don't remember what we were talking about. I think we were talking about LeBron. 2-time Super Bowl champ. Who? Who y'all do the draft with, Nick?
It was me, Dylan, and then some of the Philly dudes.
You said y'all had a 2-time Super Bowl champ.
Oh, it was Tony Castillas.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, one of those Cowboys, they don't count.
Yeah, Tony Casillas from the Dallas Cowboys came on. He was cool. I had to tell him at the end I was a Texans fan, but
Oh, you should not wait. You should have told him from the get-go.
I actually wanted to hear what he said. He doesn't remind me of like Cowboy fans. He reminds me of like Cowboy players.
My apologies. I must be judging him prematurely.
It was good though.
that trade?
That was that old one that
The Quentin Grimes to New York.
yeah. Raekwon Gray. We got one more pick.
Number 60. The Bucks are selecting
Alex Antetokounmpo.
no
Wow.
Georgios Kalaitikais of Greece.
They got one Greek freak. What do they need two for?
He won a championship at Oklahoma University too. Definitely was more of a humble Oklahoma student guy. Yeah, you ain't lying. That he was dope. He was cool. I'm sure they'll see him around soon.
Okay, I got you, Dylan. My bad, dog. My bad, Tony.
We forget Dylan's a Eagles fan, so he definitely don't like.
That's true. So was that the last pick?
We got one more pick,
One more?
Well, the one you said, but yeah, they're slow.
and then Dylan's Pacers.
Yeah. Houston did a good job here.
Hell yeah. Michigan State's Aaron Henry has agreed to a two-way deal with the 76ers.
Yep. Let the two-way deals roll. My bad, Dan. He's an Eagles fan too.
Dan's like, don't forget it, bro.
That don't mean we want to send you our quarterback though.
Look, I just want to say, Kendrick Perkins, if I see you at HEB, it was all Zach that said everything, bro.
I ain't scared of you, Perkins.
You my boy, bro. I didn't say I was scared of him. I just, when I'm at HEB, bro, I'm looking for sushi and stuff, bro. I'm not trying to.
I've only been to HEB twice, and they weren't even in Houston.
I shop at Kroger's, so it's all good.
I like HEB though.
I like HEB. It's just when I go, it's packed.
Oh yeah.
That's why I go to Kroger's. I go with all the old people downtown. They be getting like 2-3 items, and I'm just in line. Beep, 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 beep.
Nick forgets he's standing in that line of people that is for nothing. And
Yeah.
it's like we're just getting produce.
There I am buying those dollar cereals and everything. I buy like 20 of them. Reminds me, I ran out of them. Damn. Oh yes, the deals are already coming in, like Caleb said. Then. That is true. He be liking our stuff on LinkedIn. All the deals.
Tell him to jump on Bayou City Boys one time. I got a question for him.
Oh, boy.
That would be fun day out the way.
I got a bunch of questions for him.
He gonna tell you to meet him down on Westheimer.
I'm just saying, like, can we be cordial, Mr. Perkins?
Hey.
If not, I will run you over with my truck. He big, bro. He's 6'10".
He big, yeah, he's big. My coworker met Daniel House last night.
Okay, imagine Daniel House with like 3 more inches and 100 more pounds.
I know, that's what I said. I saw a picture of my coworker with him, bro. Nah, I'm good, bro.
This guy is right here. I don't trust him. He hasn't blinked one time. He did the whole second round. He ain't blinked one time.
Yeah, he's weird. He's kind of like just. Thank you, NBA.
Well, sorry, Dylan. Alex did
Georgios Kalaitikais from Greece. That being said,
we're Denzel Washington.
yep, I got it. I said, man, as long draft NBA, y'all went as long as the damn NFL, man.
So
That's it.
watch Bayou City Boys on Wednesday.
Yeah, look, I just want to say, man, before we head out, I know a lot of y'all got work tomorrow, especially y'all East Coast people. Y'all definitely is tired as hell. Follow us on Facebook. Follow us on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, everything. You like wrestling, you like MMA, you like boxing, you like fantasy football in itself, all this stuff, man. We're always live. Come support us, come follow us. We're always here for y'all, man.
I'm gonna give y'all good fantasy football advice, but I'm not gonna give y'all my fantasy football advice because I've been told by people that they're gonna watch the show and steal what I say.
Fantasy Gods Friday next week.
Check out our schedule. We got a lot of stuff coming up, a lot of shows coming up with all of us, different people coming in the mix. Thank y'all for joining us, man. It's been a good one. Later, peeps.
Peace. Indiana got last pick.
Indiana, I got last pick, James.
Indiana got last pick.